Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm glad to see everyone here. I hope you've been having a good day or good afternoon, good night, whatever it may be. It's a sweltering 3 p.m. where I am, and I'm glad you've all joined me here today. Nemari, congrats on gold. Congrats on first toasty. Congrats on second. And thank you all for the snap. Now, you'll have to give me one quick minute. As always, my Instagram is taking its sweet time to let me upload my going live notification. But let's yap a little while I'm here. I think my music's a bit too loud. Let me tune that down for you guys. This should be fine. This should be fine. Let me know if everything's alright or not. But yeah, okay. We've got the you can see in the title, we've got our 100 plus follower celebration today. The thing is, it is okay. Thing is, I have crossed. Oh, hi, Bob. Congrats on third, and thank you for the snap. I have gotten 100 followers in almost every social media I use regularly. So Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, Tumblr. I'm not too focused on. I just kind of plonk my art there. I'm not grinding on it or anything, but yeah, I'm really happy about that. I was thinking, oh, Instagram as well. That's right, Instagram, 100 plus. Instagram's almost at 200, but to be fair, I was grinding on that one the most when I started it out, so that makes sense. But follower count doesn't matter. What matters is that everyone here Nem has made my redeems more expensive. Yes, she has. Okay, not yet. The point redeems. I think today I'm gonna make it a bit special, silly little gift thing where the channel point redeems are going to stay the same today. So if anyone has 5k or the 26k, they can redeem now and then tell me what they want later. I'm going to allow that. I know Okina has enough for the 26k point redeem, but she just does not know what to redeem. So hold on. 1 minute. Okay, yes. She doesn't know what to redeem. So I will let her place a hold on it. But Nem is right. The Lotus unit economy has been inflated to hell. And the Lotus seed economy will be inflated to hell real soon. After the stream, as a little treat, my first 100 and whatever's. If you got the points to redeem, go ahead. Cause the doodle will be changed to a 8k thing, and then the colored sketch probably somewhere in the 30k range, 35k, even 32k, even higher if I feel insane. I'll see. But yes, let me get my Instagram notification up yet. Right, okay. If you came here from my social media like Blue Sky and Twitter and Instagram, you would have seen a new piece of art of myself. I figured I was gonna hold off on it until I finished it, but I'm kind of feeling like we may yap about it today. So give me 1 minute. I'm also very curious. I could definitely go look into this as to how many people. Okay, my Discord ping has finally sent out. Yes. Also, Nem says, sorry, not sorry, but you also specifically hard farmed the L. You did. It's nothing against you. You did hard farm it. You're even the first person to have redeemed the colored sketch. Because a lot of people don't have it unless they're here watching like mad, and Kokone is one of the people who is here very regularly, but she's chosen to sub all her efforts into 5 little doodles, which is, if you ask me, extremely funny and up to personal preference, and she has made that preference clear, and I love it. Okay, now same thing here very often, has enough points in the bank to redeem it, hasn't yet. If she pops in later, I'll let her know that the prices will inflate and to invest in a colored sketch now. Okay, let us go to the drop the redeem on Coco today. Ooh, whoa, you've been hard farming on Coco's stream too. Damn. I think ever since her schedule shifted up a little, and she's had streams later in the day, right? Later in the day, she kind of goes live around my 1 a.m. now, and by 1 a.m. I'm quite soundly asleep, which is a shame. But still, yes. we do what we make do with what we have, and when we can pop in. Yes, okay. Speaking of when we can pop in, I know I was considering streaming tomorrow. That's not going to be possible anymore. I will have some IRL stuff, mostly schoolwork, getting in the way of any potential plans tomorrow. To be fair, one of them is a really fun activity where I'm going to a metal concert, so I can write a paper on a metal concert. So I'm not complaining. Unfortunately, I have group projects the rest of the day, and that's not fun. That being said, I should go and see. Oh god, I'm so curious. What did you redeem on Coco's stream then? I can. It's probably on one of her social medias. If not yours, I could go and check whenever she's done with it. But I am just curious, and since you're right here, okay. Yes, I feel like I've been yapping at light speed because I'm so excited for today. She was a mid-peak. So it's not started. Got it. I hope I can tune in for when she does it. Yes, I'm yapping lightning speed today, excited as all hell for what we've got in store. Let me DM the ref. Okay. Yeah, like the way we did it, I'm assuming. We got same things in store, same old. We've got Letty's piece. I think last time we saw this. Let me skip this song real quick. I like this one. My bad. So sorry about that. I clicked the wrong thing. Clip Studio Paint and OBS's logos are the similar color in my toolbar, and sometimes I missee them. But that's alright. Same old. We've got the commission for axoletty. I don't think we've worked on this last stream, so we may keep at it at the background. No, yes, we worked on the background and the base colors last stream. What am I talking about? We've got Nemi's Redeem, which I didn't touch off stream after all. I did a little bit. I adjusted the angle of the legs, and that was about it. So we may go in for the... Oh, that's not the right reference. Go in on the sketch for Mavi, or maybe, however I pronounce it. I apologize if I've gotten it wrong. We'll go in on that today. I want to do birthday art for Rin. I'm talking a lot of shit for someone who's got up until 9 p.m. max to stream art. I'll carve an hour out of the day later around 4 p.m. to do the omegaverse poll. Oh, Nemesis, I wanted one with Nemi doing the magic. Like JP ma. Oh. I'm not fully understanding your second message there. Because, right, yes, tonight, 9 p.m, axoletty stream, me and Okina will be doing karaoke with her. Yes, this axoletty right here, this axoletty you've all been staring at for the past week or so. Karaoke stream tonight. Depending on how much help we need for dinner, I will be either pausing stream for like an hour and then coming back to draw a bit more, then we'll raid in the Letty. Or if I feel like dying because schoolwork is killing me, we will just end stream after the omegaverse quiz, and then I'll see everyone separately and Letty stream. Nem says ma. Ma, like, you wanted... So you mean Nemi doing the magic, but it's not magic, it's magic? Pronounced ma, as it would be in Japanese. Am I interpreting that correctly? Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys have to give me 1 minute. I'm replying to a text. No. Ref, 1 minute. I'm settling some of my meeting arrangements for tomorrow. I really apologize that you guys have to put up with this, but there's some stuff that is relatively urgent. We're coming up to the end of the semester, which is why I'm slowly dying inside. from one project in particular, but that means it's almost over and we will have December to fuck around. Um, given that I don't get a job early, I hope I get a job early. I hope I can work through December. If I don't, we are fucking around, man. Life every day. Okay, not that much, but still. City. Okay, wait. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Rin birthday drawing. Today is 1st November, where I am. That's Hoshizora Rin from Love Live's birthday. She's my baby of all time. What's that word? Bias? Oshi? But like she's not Oshi, if that makes any sense. She's just a little character that I hold near and dear to my heart. She holds such a special place in my heart. I just want to draw something for her the way I did for for Rico, sorry. Oh good god, that was September. September came and went so quickly. It's November now. But yes, okay, my messages dealt with for the time being. And lastly, we hovered on this for a little bit. Um, let me just switch playlists. I think I love Toho music, but I want to go for something a softer Toho music. Let's go for Toho Lo-Fi, shouldn't we?
Nice.
Oh, Rin is the closest to chance we have in Love Life so far. Very much so, very much so. And like as a child, I did not know what a trans person was, and I was grappling with that. I was grappling with the fact that girly clothes never ever felt correct on me. And I don't know, Rin wanted to embrace that girliness, but she never felt it was right. And to a degree, I was always questioning why that never felt right for me. And we went in a few very different directions, right? Rin, it's not very different actually. We are end of the story is we are both more comfortable in our own skin now. We've taken different paths to get there, but we are there. And for that reason, Rin always holds a special place in my heart. But also, her voice is so cute. I cannot find Toho Lo-Fi. Can I just pin it to the top of my library? Because, like, let's be real, this is all I listen to on stream nowadays. Is this the one that I've saved? Is this the one that I've saved? Where is my Toho Lo-Fi playlist? Yes, it's this one. Yay. Okay. Yeah. I've heard speculations on social media that one of the Bluebird girls are potentially trans. Oh, I didn't bring my tablet back. But yeah. Rin, for that reason, I'm gonna just double ping Discord because I don't want to triple ping people though in case they didn't get it. Hmm. This may fix it if you guys have it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Ad started. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that ad started. If you're stuck in ads, feel free to go grab a snack or anything. If you can hear me. Nem says not having the games anymore. You fell out a bit harder than you want. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the games were super huge and super helpful in getting the international Love Live fans engaged in like the Love Live story, but not so much anymore. Especially not after the Civ 2 debacle. I haven't been keeping up very much. I haven't even listened to most of the Bluebird. I think they changed the name. It's like Icky. The school has a name now, and I think they're using that name for the whole project. But in my head, it's still Bluebird. The way, oh my god, the way Nijigasaki for like, the first 3 years of Niji, in my head, it was still Perfect Dream Project because that's how it was introduced to me, and it holds a place in my heart. I've got a bit of nostalgia for stuff like that. Okay. I'm sending out another ping on Discord because people have told me that the stream element, the stream chord ping doesn't always get them. But I'm also so paranoid that people got the first two pings and I've just pissed them off with the third one, but it's okay. Okay, but yes, this one, right, it's been hovering on my screen with my fucking pits to the world. But this drawing, I watched a tutorial on YouTube Shorts about how to skip the lineup process if you're struggling with lineup, and who boy have I been struggling with lineup. All of you know this. All of you know this. I struggle. I spend hours each stream tweaking one bit of lineup. Dude, thanks for the snack. Welcome in, great to have you here. Right. This reminds me, once I'm done yapping about this piece, I'm gonna set up the prediction poll, and we can let it run for an hour. So maybe we'll start quiz at like 4:30ish. 4:20. No, yes, let's start the omegaverse quiz at 4:20. That's a sexy timing. But yeah, I watched the YouTube short on how to do lineless art, or if not, how to skip the lineup process, or do your base colors before you come up with the lineup. And this is the second thing I've tried actually. I tried one with, let me just pull it up and then we'll close it. I don't plan on working on it today, but we can take a look, right? We can take a look. This is Takuya from Toho also. Okay, this is the, what's it, what, retroactive lineup. I did base colors first. So you can, oh, okay, it's been transparency. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm so sorry, I forgot that was happening. I hope you got a good break if you were stuck in ads. But yeah, let me pull up the sketch as well. I did the first very loose sketch. I think it's really cute. I like it, and then I went to fill in the base colors with the lasso tool and the brush pen. You can see that some things are differently colored. So her hand from her arm, that's because it's on a separate layer, so we can like put like the sleeve and collar behind it and have this above her face when the arm is on the same layer as the face, right? Same thing with the hair. Her hair is a gray, is a cool gray, but I figured it may clash a bit with her skin tone, so I just made it a light green so things were easier to see. I kind of like this shape in and of itself. When I went to put the lineup in, I thought it looked a bit, the lineup looked quite stiff, and there were some anatomical problems that it highlighted. That's not very obvious here. So especially in the hair and the whole angle of it. I really like the way the body and legs look still. So I'm gonna try and find a way to marry the lineup and the base properly. Cause if this works out for me, right? If coloring the base color in first works for me, I think that's going to save so much time in my drawing process in general. And I've been liking how it looks so far. I think it's been able to help me refine my shape language and make the silhouettes of things clearer, even from the couple of pieces that I've worked on it with. Also, Nemesis, you're still debating if you want to stream tonight or not. Just not cause you're 100%, partly because you want to do something spoopy. I see. I mean, if you're not opposed to an impromptu live, and I know you're not, you've never been opposed to an impromptu live, you could just wait until like the night, and if you're feeling up to it, then hit go live. If not, there's no pressure not to, cause yeah, I totally get. I've started stream at like 50% before. It's not always a pleasant time for myself or people watching. Everything is impromptu. You have no schedule. That's what I figured. So yeah. You've never been opposed to an impromptu live. George says, Mr. Streamer, could you share the vid with the class? Of course. Yes. Has it I should have saved it to a playlist so it shouldn't be lost to the void forever. Because I'll be damned, I've forgotten who made it. Yes, I saved it. Lovely. She already sketched, that's who it's by. I'm going to drop the link into chat right now, but I will also put it into my Discord in the media section, so you guys can go back and refer to it once this chat's gone. Yeah. It's also about, I didn't even double check. I'm just gonna click the link and make sure I didn't copy something wrongly. Yes, it's the right link, yay. Okay. And I will drop it into Discord right now. So Nyan says being disabled sucks, but you do your best. Yeah. Yeah. We all gotta do our best. Oh, I see the you have sent the reference. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. I just opened Discord and saw what you said. I see the vision. You but doing magic. Yeah. We make do with what you gotta do, and we respect you for that. Oh, oh, oh my God, Doge! Congrats on the 10 stream streak. That's wild. Regular viewer maxing for real. All of my regulars right now are regular view maxing for real. Hit media tab. You just a magical elf, you just don't exude it with the 3D. I see. That's true. I tried to play around with V-Ride Studio and it's quite a bit more difficult to work with than I expected, especially when it comes to physics and stuff. So the fact that you have a oh my God, Chombles, welcome in. X Gang is rapidly approaching your destination. Do not run away. Do not be afraid. Sound of Thunder is a strong muscular. The sound of thunder is a strong muscular thighs clapping against each other to come see you. But oh my goodness. Chombles and friends, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Kuvakusavana. I am a little mangrove elf. I am a messenger of the forest. And I do a lot of art here. Raiders, Chombles, everyone, if you guys gotta raid and run, and I know streaming takes a lot out of you, please feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. Gabby Rabbit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes. If you wanna hang out, if you wanna lurk, we will love to have you. Otherwise, yes, feel free to go do anything you've got to do after stream care. What's that word? After stream care, any plans you may have? Let me give Chombles BT a shout out. What were you guys up to? How was stream? Ooh, you played Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. How was it? How did Zelda go? Lovely. I haven't played anything from not art. Never mind. Yeah, no art text. Unless you guys were getting up to some real wacky stuff in Zelda, and you've actually got out to share. I don't know if that will allow it. You were getting to the good parts. Nice. That's true. If you do have any art, even if it's not on this stream, I actually do not remember if you're an artist or not. Sorry for the assumption. Wait, let me give you a follow real quick. I know you popped in with the Vivi stream last time round, wasn't it? And I forgot. I was gonna check out. I already watched so many Lottles. Why not another one? Yeah. Oh, your banner's so cute. Love the little froggies. Just yeah, just a vapor but cool. Like, yeah, that's what used it. And vapor probably have something to say against that. But we will let you believe here. But yes, I gotta check out the next time you're live. It seems like you stream around the same time as I do, so it will be pretty good for me to check it out next time. Yeah, thank you so much for the read. And what was I gonna do? Right, yes, let us see. You'd love to stick around and watch more, but you should be able to sleep before your brain turns to soup. Of course, please do sleep. Sleep. Extremely important. Very important. You cannot get sleep that bad. Go to bed. Thank you so much for coming in with the read. I appreciate you here. Eat. Also, Thomas is Scion of the Forest. We would be good friends. Ooh, wait, are you one as well? Oh, did I miss something on your page? Because yes, we would be. I love my forest friends. I am the scion in particular of the mangrove that I was born in. Once, 1 second. I need to pull up. Sorry, my browser's lagging just a little. It happens when people read in, much to my delight. But yeah, before you go to before you go, you gotta say you have a good taste in innerwear. Totally not biased. glad to see you like it. Oh, this is fun. Okay. I wasn't gonna do this live, and I was waiting for more people to pop in because it'd be really funny to do it. Extremely funny question mark for me to do it twice. But due to the nature of, let me just make my clip studio a little bit smaller so that we can see my layers. Where are my layers? Hello? Okay, it's taken a while to load. You can see over here. Tit window drawing looking tasty. Lush. Townboss is technically a spirit of the pond. Ooh, pond friend. Pond friend. Oh, why am I surprised? Many an axolotl are pond friends. That's where they live. Yes, I was born in a pond. I was born in a little lotus pond. We are nature friends, and that's a treat. Yeah, you can see in my layers over here that my innerwear it extends below here. I was thinking about how it stays so nicely in place to give a little window for my hips, and there was only one logical solution. Only one. But it's more focused on it being a black sleeveless suit that goes up to the neck. I'm so sorry that everyone in everyone in chat a little sus today, because Nemi's first thought was the lotus tit window, and mine was the hip window, and you were like, oh, sleeveless shirt. like a normal person. Like a normal person. Focus on the tit window. I do. I'm a huge fan of it. I just had one question for myself when I was doing this secondary design. I do focus on it a lot. I do. It's okay. I'm gonna start spouting some real bullshit. Tip cutaway, chef's kiss. Thank you, Chomballs. I am happy you like it. You can't unsee it. I'm gonna start spouting some bullshit. Do you guys know the Yeah, I'm gonna make it full size again. What's her name real quick? I'm gonna go find it's from Okami. There's the peach goddess. I cannot remember her name. Is she just called Peach? Sakuya, yes. I don't remember what goddess she is of specifically, but I find her design so cute. This isn't as you being as sus as you can be. Chumbles can vouch. Okay, you're on a normal wavelength today, and everyone else isn't. Okami mentioned, yeah. I never actually played Okami. It's something I desperately wanted to play for years and years. I just don't have any consoles. But I watched like playthroughs of it on YouTube and stuff, and I thought the Peach Goddess was so cute. Here's a picture of her. If you're not familiar, you can see that she has a chest cut out in the shape of a peach. I don't even know what she's a goddess of. In fact, it's been a long time since I've watched any playthrough. But she's got a cutout in her chest with leaves here, and it's like she's got a slight blush there that makes it look like the peach fruit. And this is, I'm not fucking kidding, the design inspiration between the lotus cutout in my chest, because the concept here is that I should be I actually want to be a bit blushing a little at this part of my chest, if that makes sense. I just like some small red highlights, and then I have a cutout, which looks like a shading in a petal flower, and then it looks like a pink lotus, but it's just a tit window. I can say that I've got I was born around lotus flowers. I can tell people that this symbolizes that the lotus flowers of my home are near and dear to my heart wherever I go. Or I can say that I'm a freak, and both of them would be correct. Both of those interpretations are correct simultaneously. Yes, this is the hundred stream, not hundred stream. What am I talking about? 100 follower across multiple platforms special, and I do what I want to do. Nemi says I'm an artist and inherently at least a little bit of a degen. You're oh my god, I kind of think you're right to a certain extent. A good number of artists have a little bit of freak in them. Just a little bit of freak in them. I've got quite a good amount of freak. Doge was caught. Doge has been shoved into auto mod jail. I'm going to allow that message because I said the words first. I said the words first. Why is Doge being punished for it? Artists need to be perverts. Yes, they do. I think the funniest way to improve is to just be such a big freak about something that you keep drawing at it and it improve. But once says with your own Sona's design, you just have your logo on the chest. Yeah. You're not wrong exactly. Nem's right. I don't know. I think a chest, any design on the chest, I feel like it's a tried and tested thing. Like, I mean, look at Superman. I don't think Batman has a chest logo. I may be misremembering. I think in some iterations of his design he does, but others not so. Yeah, tried and tested. So many superheroes do it. I feel like the chest is a very natural point of focus. He does, depending. Yeah, Batman in some versions. Yes, that's what I vaguely remembered. They need to restrain Doja's power. Indeed. You spoke the truth and they got mad about it. What was the meme? It's like they got mad at Doge for telling the truth or whatever. Others have it on his belt instead. I see. Right. Yeah, there's so many iterations of him. The last one that I really kind of engaged with properly was the Robert Pattinson movie, but I know in the comics his design varies so much. So much. Also, Nem says, seriously, most artists have something they get freaky about. It's just a matter of how open you are about it. Yeah, honestly, I think you're right about that. Be it author, illustrator, animator, musician, there's something out there. Most people are freaky about something. It's just how open you are about it and also how cognizant about it you are. Because some people can spend their whole lives denying it, I feel. And it takes them a long time to realize. I'm gonna say something extremely funny that I do not know if I should say or not. I'm not okay. Let's be so real. The vault for this is already going to be fucked. Oh right, I keep forgetting I'm going to do this. The goodbye vault. Oh my god, it's already going to be fucked as hell, right? Because we are doing the omegaverse quiz later. That reminded me that I needed to set up the prediction poll because I want people to gamble on what they think I'm at, what I am. Okay, let me set up the prediction. We will let it run for an hour. Oh, 30 minutes. 30 minutes is the longest it can do. That's alright. That's alright. Name the prediction. What is Kuva? Number 1 is alpha. Number 2 is beta. Number 3 is omega. And we are putting in a super secret fourth thing. I don't think that's an option. Thing is, I know some of Megaverse quizzes have what's that word? They have secondary, so they'll be like, oh, let's say dominant alpha or whatever. For me, that doesn't matter. That's not a secret fourth thing. That's just a variant of alpha. Bowens. I'm definitely normal about fictional twigs with what quiz? It's in my title. It's in my title, Bowen. Aren't you meant to go to bed, by the way? Or was that a different chapter and I'm so lost right now? Can I make the prediction any longer? Can it go for 40 minutes? It cannot. It's okay. 30 minutes is as long as it will be. We will, I suppose. Yes, it was you. It was you. Yes, quiz is up. Is it showing for everyone? Predictions are also usually just 2. Yeah. That's what I've mostly seen. It's always a yes, no, win, lose, fail, win, pop off, etc. But we are doing 4 because it's my stream and I do what I want. Yes, we are doing the omegaverse quiz. It's showing nice, nice, nice. Happy with this. Yeah. Okay. You excuse yourself for real estate. Have a good nighttime update. Okay. Yes, I very lovely speaking to you, Bowen, but please do go sleep. It's very important. I really appreciate you chatting. Oh, oh, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I need to find. I need to find more ways of thanking people. Because I think I appreciate you is really cute and it's my go-to and it's real and it feels more than just a thank you, but I feel like I'm overusing it now. And thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink up. Drink up. That's the rules. I have a slightly warm water. I'm gonna take a good drink of that. Oh, Doge says it's showing, but you have no idea what to put down. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Can I gamble? I cannot gamble. It's not allowed in Singapore, is it? Yeah, you can make your guess, but I don't think you can bet points on it, which sucks. Yeah, but I hope everyone had a good drink of water. My warm water has cooled down since I last drank it. Now it's as good as room temperature, which is disappointing, but still. Nope, TT, yeah. I've tried to gamble on Okina's stream before and it's just never let me. They say it's not allowed in my location. So this is just for my foreign fans and friends. Okay, you guys can try and gamble your Lotus Point. Or not. If you're afraid of like risking it, you could just do the like 3 or 5 or whatever. I'm kind of afraid that there's going to be a consensus on what I am because Okina has called me something in the past, and I'm a bit afraid that that's the common bet that people are gonna have. Yeah. Okay. Right. Since I was saying earlier before I finally remembered to set up the prediction poll, I uh okay. How do I phrase this? Let me just think through real quick what I'm about to say. Cause things on the internet stay on the internet forever, usually speaking, unless I'm really quick to delete the VOD. I, despite what you see me drawing right now, I'm not actually that into pits. I just think that they're fun to draw anatomically. Because once you have the shoulders and collarbones and like pecs, hips, biceps, that whole part of the chest like sorted out anatomically, you suddenly unlock a lot more poses that you can do with the upper body. It like once you realize how they all connect to each other, it suddenly feels so much easier to draw the upper body when in the past I thought like every time I drew it, it was like super stiff. But like now I feel like I've like mastered it. And so I take every chance I can get to flex on how nicely I can draw an upper body. And I do think arms up is a very like at least one arm up gives a pose like really nice dynamism. And I think it's cute that I'm tying my hair, but oops, I edited the wrong part there. But I also know that it's a thing that people are into, especially people who are into men. So if someone makes that assumption of me, I just would not be surprised. I'm also trying out a new brush. It's not okay, it's not super new. It's something that's been in my library for a long time. You can see it over here, right? This one over here, Sucreme pencil. That's my usual. I'm playing out with a rough and color brush for this lineless painting because I feel like sometimes changing a brush changes like the look of things quite nicely. And I really like the way this one handles density and opacity and pressure. And it's a really cute triangle tip. So you can see, right, in a lot of the leaves in my hair, in the buttons on my belt, on my pants. You can see the brush tip come into play. And I don't know, I think it's really cute. I think it adds a lot of like shape. This sounds goofy, right? Because it's a triangle, of course it's adding shape. But it's adding a lot of clean and distinct shape to the piece that Sucreme may not offer, because okay, Sucreme is a really cute. If we zoom in, okay, if I just do one tap, you can see that it is a roughly square-ish, very textured, very sketch-like brush. And I like that a lot about it. And that's why it's a really good general brush, because it changes opacity really well as well. So I can like very lightly texture things, I can go hard on it. But because of its shape and because of its like sketchy nature, I tend to, if I need to do something like a button, I will make it smaller and then just have a nice shape. But with rough and color, I just like do one little tap and it's just a really cute triangle shape. I don't know. I like the different shapes that it's giving, that it gives to the piece. Hey, Gamba, let's go. Oh god, didn't them just put in a Gamba? Ah, yes, you did. Yep, okay, that's what I thought would happen. There's a separate prediction poll running in my head right now on what I think people think I am, and that's what I expected. That's basically everything. Oh good god, that's all the points you had left. That was all of it. Oh man, you are confident about that, aren't you? And in your confidence, I'm actually quite afraid. That's a lot of leftover from redeeming 26k. That's true. That's true. That's true. If we take into consideration how many you have redeemed, how many you just spent, the fact that you have any change left is huge. I'm gonna wait for more people to roll in before we start. I know I said 4 p.m., but I may push it up to 4:20, 4:30. Because I know there's a few people who said before they wanted to be here. Also, something's lagging out my stream a little. I may have to switch tab out of my Twitch preview because that takes a bit of memory space to keep loading. Yeah. I'm so scared for my results. Oh god, there's like what 40-ish questions as well, Doge said. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure how hard I want to keep at this, like render wise. Because I don't mind this being a slightly simpler piece, all things considered. I'm just here to test out a style, and I kind of really like that it looks a bit simpler than usual. I'm gonna have to put my ears back in at some point. Right now, they're not here because I'm trying to sort out how the... Prove us wrong. Oh god. Oh god. What have you guys been putting in there? I know you can't gamble any points, but still. If Kuva pulls alpha out of your you put beta to Uh, you don't you don't deserve the points because you have no idea. That's so fucking funny. I'm still finding it really funny that the prediction is just not alpha. The leaves on my hair and on my clothes are slightly different colors right now, and I don't know if I want to like marry them, like make them consistent. But I think it's fine if it's not. So. You got the bright green ones up here. Okay. I think my bangs are a bit too in my face. Oh god, I'm so scared. It's only just hitting me that the results of this quiz will henceforth forever be online for all to see in the future. Because I'll be damned and I'm not a coward and this VOD will be staying up unless I somehow manage. Oh my god, I saw unless I manage to copy paste my address somehow. Dude, I saw this thing on Reddit, right? Because I was like looking around on how Twitch highlights work. And someone I was wondering like, oh, if you say like highlight a Twitch VOD, what happens if you want to delete that VOD? Something like that. I was clicking around Reddit for advice, and then I saw this post that someone else made, and then they were like, "Help! I I accidentally copy pasted my address onto stream while I was live. Can I cut it out of the VOD because I would like to see it?" So what the fuck, man? How do you? Why? First of all, do you have your address just on your clipboard ready to go before you start stream? Secondly, how do you accidentally paste that like while on stream? How do you do that? How do you do that? Wild. Answer, by the way, if you're curious, is that yes, you can just highlight the portions without your address being live on fucking screen and then save that highlight. But still, the fact that someone out there just like fucking docs themselves live and they're just lucky that not many people were viewing and it was up for like a few seconds and no one managed to clip it, or no one noticed it and no one clipped it. Thankfully, still wild. Online shopping with chat. No. No. To be fair, speaking of online shopping with chat, I think it was Michael Reeves that did the first one. There's these not trend but style of videos where like people give their chat freedom to go and order things to their house to like decorate a room, and there's a budget of like let's say $1,000. First one I watched was I think Michael Reeves or William Osman, either one of them. But I see a lot of those and they're so fucking funny. I don't remember who I just scrolled past the thumbnail. I didn't watch the whole video, but someone's viewer ordered their full tungsten cube, and that took up like a few $100 of the budget. And they didn't have like furniture at the end of it. Like they had a tungsten cube and like let's say 15 posters. Like and like a creeper plushie, like let's just say, and zero furniture, nowhere to sleep, nowhere to put their gaming setup already. Which, to be fair, if you're giving control to a chat to do bullshit, you kind of have to expect that no one's getting you anything good. Especially like if you're a relatively bigger streamer, people are just gonna wanna screw around with whatever free reign you give them. Okay, this is a really funny thing. You guys don't know this, but if there's any ever a stream to drop a bit of lore on it to people, this would be a good one. I initially was like pretty reluctant to start live streaming because I didn't like chat. Not you guys, not you guys. Before you click out, please don't leave me, please don't leave me. No, I didn't like. I only ever saw VODs from big streamers, right? So mostly people like RT Game. who I watched a lot. No, don't no. Kuva not cancelled. Let me explain. Let me explain, please, Nam. No, 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 don't go. Don't go, no. Stay. You need to know how the prediction results turn out. No, Kuva not cancelled. No cancel Bana, please. Let me explain, please. Before we all have to sit through an apology video together. I watched like really only like the VODs of big streamers, so like RT Game and stuff, and those are the only people that I watched live for a long time. So people that I already watched on YouTube, sometimes they would just be live and I could make it and I just pop in. But because get the ukulele. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. Please don't do this to us. I watch big streamers, and because they've had like thousands of people in chat, like at least 2K most of the time, a lot of the times like 7K, 7K, sometimes even 9K people, chat moved at such a rapid speed, and people really wanted attention from the streamer, so they just mass spam emotes, messages. If they had a point to make, they would say it thrice, they would say it like, yeah, they would, like, let's say like, they said like, whoa, pop, W, and then they would say it like 15 times in one message with like 30 emotes. And then chat moves so quickly that if anyone put in any like nice replies, you wouldn't be able to see it either. And I was like, oh, okay, live streaming sucks. It's like bits of people struggling with technical difficulties, and then bits of silence and a chat that's like so obnoxious. Those kind, yeah. Like those happen when you have so many viewers in chat that it's just impossible ever for someone like for a reader to read one specific message unless it's like a VIP amount, a highlighted message, a super chat, something like that, right? Those kind. And in my head, I thought that's what live stream chats were, because I only ever see clips of big streamers floating around, and a lot of their chats ended up being like that. And I was like, why would I watch a live stream when I can watch the VOD? And I can tune out the bullshit happening in the corner of their screen that distracts from the experience. And I even started watching some of these big streamers live, but with the chat window hidden. And I just mega lurked forever. And it was only until after I started drawing stuff for Okina, and then I popped into her chat, and I realized, and I started watching more art streamers as well. And I realized that actually, if you've got like a reasonable amount of people in chat, people are actually saying valuable things and not spamming emotes and sending the same message 3 times in a row, all caps. And it can be a pleasant experience for the stream. And I was like, oh, okay, that's why people stream, that's why people watch streams. It's not all like that. I just was influenced, like, what's a word? Introduced to a style of live streaming that I may not have personally gelled with. But like, to be fair, I still do pop into the big streams now and then, especially like RT game stuff. But yeah. If that was my only ever impression of streaming, I don't think I would ever have started streaming. So in many aspects, we can blame Okina that we're all here today, who preparing to watch me do an omegaverse quiz. Blame Okina. That's frankly the moral of most stories I can tell right now. I still regularly struggle to find a good highlight for my hair. I think this shade of orange or like yellowish is pretty good. Okay, that's my streaming mother. Not to be the second person to compare Okina to a big sister, but in many aspects, it's more like a sibling kind of thing where she's influencing me no, not negatively. She's doing a lot of like testing the waters and then getting me to do similar stuff. if she knows that I'll like it or it'll benefit me. Streaming mother, maybe? Question mark. But also mother, people tend to use that term for the person who drew their VTuber model. But yes, in many ways, Okina is the reason why I'm streaming at all. I wouldn't have started watching more smaller live streamers if I hadn't started watching her. And I wouldn't have started streaming if I wasn't watching her and a lot of the smaller scale art creators that I watch. Smaller scale sounds wrong, but you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. It's not like the 2 milli subs on YouTube kind of channels. Okay. I quite like how the hair's turning out. I may come back to this later and add more depth in certain areas. For now, I think I'm just gonna have to go in with the line art on the ears first. Okay, how much time do we have left on this poll? About 8 minutes left. 9 minutes. Yes, get your predictions in if you are in a country that lets you gamble points. How dare I call you small? You're just a close-knit community. In the where's the reference? In the grand scheme of the universe, many things are bigger than 5'10". In the grand scheme of the universe, a good majority of trees are bigger than 5'10". Most buildings have to be bigger than 5'10". You're a close to community, but you are a small streamer. I'm saying this as someone 5'1" myself. I have no fucking right to joke like that. Oh, hi Melon. Good morning, Good morning, Owl. Good morning, Owl. This is a fun thing. We're doing the omegaverse quiz real soon, so I don't think you're in a country that lets you gamba. But if you can, don't forget you can make a prediction on what I'm going to be. So far we've got a prediction in for beta and we've got a prediction in for omega, a heavy prediction in for omega. If you can gamba your points to me, you can. I think Singapore doesn't allow viewers to gamble, so that sucks. Is it a poll? Yes, it's a prediction poll. It should be pinned on top of chat right now unless it's disappeared, in which case, oops. Oh no, we have two votes in for Omega and one in for Beta. Oh man. Yeah, Melon can't gamble. That's a shame. I think you can still put in your prediction. I think you can put in your prediction, you just can't put points onto it. Just a 0 seat? I see. Okay. Yeah. No channel points, unfortunately, Nam. You're the one with the most skin in the game right now, so you pray to any gods you may or may not believe in that I'm an Omega. Okay, when it's time for us to do the quiz, I will also be switching category to just chatting. So I hope I don't forget. If you put in 0, you can't earn points. I see, okay. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you can't invest nothing and then win big. Nobody gonna put up, you might drop your stick. I think you might. I think a good chunk of my viewers are Singaporean and we're just not allowed to gamble with points. So you may want to drop your stake just in case. Not for a lack of confidence in your vote, I'm assuming, but just because it's going to be a bad return on investment due to Singaporean government's meddling. It won't let you, uh-oh. Well. Well. Well, we just pray and I'm an Omega now, I suppose. That's all we can do. Oops. I didn't realize. Okay, I don't know if it may end up to be the case where you get your points back. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. I do not know how this works. Actually, as I said, I'm not allowed to gamble simply due to where I am right now, so I've not gambled. If someone else voted as in gamble, I should get the points back. You would get the points back. Okay. Okay. That's good to know at least. You'll probably get the points back even if you. Because I know people have voted, they just haven't been able to put points in. They can't distribute to the others because the rest of us can't gamble. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's no points in beta. So yeah, that's right. I can just see who vote, not who, sorry. I can just see where people have voted, but so far I think Omega's the only one with points in it. I keep forgetting. Let me go draw my ears before I forget, because I'm so. You won't be able to see my ear, the ear on this side of my face. Yeah. It's mostly gonna be covered by my bangs over there and my arm. Okay, I'm gonna use a slightly lighter color first for my ears, and then we will shade it away. How do I? Okay, I'm gonna make a darker line over here that distinguishes the side of my arm from my hair. I picked a line color that's really similar to my hair color, so be it, we can fix that. Okay, I think Nem is safe unless someone comes in last minute and throws a mad ton of points somewhere else and or something. Okay, one more thing, the shape of my elbow here, so making it match. Nope, there are points in the poll elsewhere. Someone had, okay. Well, we are riding a lot. We are a lot is riding on the potential that I'm an omega, I suppose. Ah, people have put money. Right, there's 100 in beta. 2Ks isn't that much. It yeah, it adds up. It's not anything like 5K, to be fair. It's not full doodle redeem money. It's still a good chunk of points. Imagine I get alpha and curveball all of us. Oh boy. I could do the funniest thing later today. I could do the funniest thing. It refunds everyone back 1 to 1. Oh. If Kuva gets alpha, then it's the fault of the quiz. Yeah, I think the common was at work. What I'm seeing from the guesses on the poll right now, it's that everyone's just quite confident that I'm not an alpha. Okay, if not, cause nobody would have gotten points. I see. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Darker line over here for the side of my ear. Then we will put in the jewelry. Definitely that though, either way, man. I'm so not alpha. No one has any confidence in that whatsoever. Man. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate these up. That's not it. What did I click? Ah, my Clip Studio is lagging quite badly. Give me a minute. Okay, yes. I'm gonna separate the hair flowers, sorry, the hair leaves. So this can go back to the layer below. Hey, it's how long did the poll close? I think the poll has closed. I think the predictions have been locked in. Indeed, locked the fucking the current guesses are two are two on Omega and two on Beta. Ooh, evenly split. Just with a lot invested into Omega from from Nemiri. Mistakes were made. That's such a good emote. Where is it from? Oh my god. From Mini Celeste. God bless. That's such a good set of emotes. It's okay. It's okay. In my heart I kind of feel that Nemiri might be correct. I'm gonna do the quiz extremely honestly. I'm not gonna game the system because god, I want to know so badly what I am. I might need a reference for this. I think this part of my arm looks a little funny and I haven't been able to get the shape of my muscles correct here. So I'll have to pull up a reference for this another time. Another time meaning after the quiz. Rubs hands, oh god. We're gonna give it until 4:20 to begin, because I know some people who would like to be here are not here, so boy, my liners are looking good, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised by how it's turning out. Because the last time I did something lineless, I didn't really like how it looked, and it took way more time than my line art. But that was quite a while back, and things have changed, and my process has changed in general. And my style has changed. So yeah, I'm quite happy that it's going well. I'm gonna trim the lines on some bits. Make them thicker in some bits as well. I think the nose is fine. I'm just trying to figure out where to put the highlights for it. But yeah, I really was at what I was inspired. Oh, it's blending something a bit strangely. I appreciate no. What was I gonna say? Yeah, sorry. I got inspiration from the YouTube short that I've dropped into Discord and earlier in the day into the chat here, but it wasn't a fully comprehensive how-to. It was just more like a new way of approaching something which I didn't consider previously. Or I did consider, I just didn't know where to start, and it served as a good starting point. But yeah, I think if you want to try something lineless, it's a good frame of reference to have. What I cannot remember the name of the poster again, of the person who posted it again. What they recommended, it was like the whole thing was to how to improve your drawing speed, and it was like yeah, keep it to 1 hour, and then think of spending say 5 minutes on the initials. No, sorry, 10 minutes on the initial sketch, 10 on blocking out colors, 20 on rendering, 10 on line art, something along that lines. That's not exactly what happened because I forbore, but that ratio of where to put your concentration into. But yeah. What I do really like about how this is turning out are like just the shapes in general of it. I think the pose is really nice and readable, which sometimes I struggle with. But I think trying to work with clear shapes that are distinct from one another without line art, so making sure the colors pop against each other. Things like that. It helps. It helps make this piece look pretty good. Ads are starting soon. I think we'll start omegaverse quiz once the ads end. Whenever Twitch chooses to roll them, because Twitch likes to bait me on this. And it likes to make me wait for when ads actually happen. I think we've got at least about 5 or so minutes until it begins. Sorry, until it ends. Then we will... Slightly lighter color for the lighter side of my arm. Okay, yes, ads will be starting in a solid minute now, so feel free to go take a break. I'm considering taking a little break myself, real quick to get more warm water. And we will start the quiz after that. Okay, ads in about 30 seconds now. Okay, I'm gonna trim this bit of hair over here real quick. I feel like there should be leaves in my bun as well. Uh, it's just a couple. Okay, yes. I'm gonna go take a little break to grab more water. I think ads will begin in like 10 seconds or something. If not, you're already trapped in it and Twitch hasn't told me yet. Yeah, I'll see you guys real soon. Real soon. Give me like a minute or so. Just, yeah. Alright, everybody, welcome back from ads. I hope you guys had a good break. If you went and took a break, I gone and got some water. I went to set up the overlay for quiz. Yes, Doge Master. Yes, celebrate. Celebrate. We will go back to art after this, but for now, we're here at the main show. I forgot I was going to change my stream information to just chatting. I could do special leave. Nah, just chatting works just fine. Yes. Okay. Stream information has been updated. Let's hop to the quiz. Yes. Now, I could drop the link to this in the chat if anybody wants to play along with me. Yes, this is the quiz that I'm playing. It's something Doge Master requested of me. Get Omega or get cancelled, Vana. No. No. Nemes asserting her alpha energy onto me. I can select multiple for some questions. I see. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Okay, let me just check with this one. If I can I select several? Yes, I can. That's good to know. Thank you, Doge, because I would not have what's that word? Instinctively gone for this. Okay, this should be my fat hit might block some of the questions. Let me know if that's obnoxious and I can change the size of the window, but for now I think it's gonna be fine. What's my ideal partner? Funny? Funny to me. It has to be funny to me. Assertive? I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually really assertive myself in person. Not super assertive, but I feel like if two assertive people are together, would that cause any issues? One of the two of my two friends that I know are pretty assertive. They get along fine. They argue for fun, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But well, independent definitely. I'd want to be independent. I'd like my partner to be independent. We can go fuck about and do our own thing throughout the day, and then meet like once a day, once a week. I don't give a shit. Tender, I think tender would be nice. Assertive and tender, I feel like these can go together actually. But protective, easily flustered. The rest of these I'm not bothered by. Like they're not super important. I think these four potentially are the ones I care about the most. Assertive also isn't I don't need it to be assertive. I want someone with their own opinion. I think that can be covered under independent. I'm fine with someone who just goes with the flow, but no, I would like some pushback. Actually, I cannot be the one barreling through life. They have to barrel through life as well. Rest of these, yeah, I'm not bothered by. Social would be nice, but also I don't think I could be with an extrovert cause like our energies would clash so badly. I don't think either of us would have the best time. So yeah, just these four. I think these four are the ones I care about the most. Where would I go for a first date? Picnic. Oh wow, we didn't even. Do I get to go back and like look at the rest? Okay, house out of the question. Unless we are friends before and we are close to each other already, house is out of the question. Clubbing, I should be able to. Yes, it's just this arrow back here, thankfully. Yes. Bowling is fun. I'm not the best bowler, but I think it's a good activity. But I feel like it's more fun with a big group of friends. So if it's like a double date kind of deal, probably. House, no. Aquarium zoo, that's fun, but the aquarium and zoo in Singapore is a bit of a time and money thing to get to, and if I have a bad time with them, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. Literally just like dinner, movies and dinner or picnic date would be the best one. Like movie first, then dinner, so we have something to talk about. Just like something very simple so that I can get to know the person. Picnic is a good one because if they reject picnic and they're like, oh no, but I don't like being outdoors, I don't like the sun, I don't like being in nature, then we know straight out the bat that we're not compatible. So picnic date it is. I'm doing a Kahoot with a group and my partner. Do I let them win? No. You I'm not gonna let you win if you win on your own merit. I'll be happy with that, but I'm not going to let you. I'm an idiot, they win anyway. This is the most likely one, let's be real. Uh No, full stop. I'm not going to go out of my way to make them lose, but I'm not letting them win. I ask someone out on a date, do I pay? I am of the opinion that all dates should be split, but at the same time, if I ask someone out, probably I would pay. Probably I'd pay. Is there an option for? Is there an option for probably? But if someone asks me out, I'm okay with splitting and I'm okay with asking them to pay. And getting them to pay. If I'm the one asking them out. Huh. I'm just gonna say absolutely, there's no neutral yes. The way that, okay, how do I spend my time? We know what I fucking do. We know what I do. You guys watch me 6 hours a day drawing, and then I end stream and I draw for 6 more hours. But oh, okay, I can do multiple. Okay, that's lovely. I guess I can select everything that I do. Live in axolotl jail is not on the list. Yes, because axolotl jail is not my free time. Axolotl jail is time I owe to the axolotls. It's that simple, Nim. Quiz is rigged. It's what do you mean this comprehensive quiz wasn't written specifically for Kuvakusavana? I do a little bit of hiking, but not that much. But it is one of the things I do. I cook to eat, to live. I don't always cook for fun. Sometimes I try cooking something new for fun, but it's not like a hobby. So yeah, those four. When I play open world games, what do I enjoy doing? I'm assuming I can. Yes, I can do multiple things. These five. These six. I never do PvP. I think PvP is boring to me. Pet collecting, I feel bad if I leave my horse alone. But I do like pets. I do like having pets. I just have a sane number of them if there's any way to have a sane number of pets. I'm just thinking about how I play Minecraft, right? I fucking love farming and I love building so much. They're my favorite things. Exploring is a close, like, second. I think probably building first, second. Farming second. Exploring third. Flower picking fourth. Mining fifth. Resource hoarding sixth. Especially Stadio. Let's be so fucking for real. Stadio, resource hoarding's like top 3. Pet collecting, not so much, yeah. I think we can leave pet collecting out of this. What's my favorite color? We don't need to scroll. We don't fucking need to scroll. It's up here. This is like my whole... We can zoom in and it's just going to match my setup so nicely. Look at that. That's just what my fucking overlay is. We do not need to think any further. I will see what the rest of the colors are. These are good. Oh, neons are pretty. Oh no, but we have another really good second option. Warm colors and natural, like earthy browns and greens. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing warm. Oh, I scrolled hard there. Give me 1 second, actually. Just let me just... Okay. You guys shouldn't have been able to see something change, but it did. Warm colors and earthy natural colors. No, natural colors, that's what my heart says. I like warm colors, but within the warm spectrum, I lean towards the earthy tones. My whole palette's brown and green and gold. Find out my friends have a group chat excluding you. Ignore it. This has happened before, but like also, to be fair, I have very good friends. They are no longer my friends. I hope Melon's doing the quiz with us, so I know what Melon is after this. I hope everyone's doing the quiz with me actually, and then we can all compare answers, and then I can get 100% Omega and cry over it. What friends are they? This has happened before, but thankfully it wasn't like a negative thing. It was just like, thing is, right, me and my groups of friends, we all kind of have slightly different friend groups with and without people, and it's for very innocent reasons. Like this group, we just exclusively invite each other out to arts events, and then it's like a visual arts group, and we have a friend in it who only watches performing arts, and we're like, yeah, okay, she's not gonna be interested. We have asked her if she wants to be in, and she's like, no, I will not willingly see visual art stuff. Do not ask me in. Like, I will not spend money on visual arts unless it's like a big artist, then invite me. Otherwise, if you're going to see this 5-person beginner artist show, I do not want to be there. I've had group chats that people made for like people's birthdays, and then they continue to speak in it just to pledge stuff around people. Like, if, like, let's say the whole group chat is like, hey, anyone wants to go watch this movie, and then like 6 people, like 6 out of 7 people can make it and 1 cannot, sometimes we move it to their birthday chat without them. So yeah, ignore it. What website do I spend my most time on? Ooh. Huh. Thinking about it, launching, I spend a lot of time on Spotify because I listen to it on the train, I listen to stuff on stream, but I also don't actively use Spotify. It's always a background thing. YouTube tends to be a mix of a background thing and a active thing. Same thing as Twitch, right? If Twitch was an option, I'd put it in the same camp as YouTube, where I spend many hours in it, but half active and half background. Therefore, it makes up so much of my time. The rest of the social medias do not compare. If I knew Melon's AO3 watch time, good fucking god, Melon, how bad is it? Coffee, welcome in. Thanks for the metal pipe to my head. And thanks for the snack. We are doing an omegaverse quiz right now. In the several hours, good fucking god, Melon. Oh my god, okay. Unbelievable, but I'm also not super surprised. I'm not super surprised, to be fair. At sometimes at my absolute fucking worst of unemployment and whatnot, my AO3 time goes up to the hours as well. I'm not surprised that I won't judge, because at times I have been there. My ideal superpower, is there one for flight? If not, shape-shifting is really nice. I like out of all of these, I think shape-shifting is my most desired one. Because then I can be fucking anything. I can do like pyrokinesis. I do not know what they imagine shapeshifter to be, but I think I can be anything, including sentient flamethrower, including a cat so I can talk to another cat. So yeah. Right, shapeshifter. Do I platonically flirt with my friends? Actually, not really. Not really. This option is genuinely so fucking funny. I've been suffering for so long. God help me. I do kinda at times envy the people who can platonically flirt with their friends. It's like a fun dynamic. But it's just Nem is suffering, make them notice me. God bless you, Nem. This option was written specifically for you. But yeah. Platonically is also in quotation marks, which I find really funny, but yeah, I just don't. It's not in me. How do I handle stress? Cry. Huh. Yeah, something between do a fun activity that I like and vent, actually. I joke about crying. I joke about crying when I'm stressed, but I actually don't really cry when I'm stressed. It's something between venting and like journaling. What's my natural tendency? My natural tendency is to vent, actually. Journaling, doing art, taking a walk is the second step when I have. It's when I have processed my feelings and I can express them healthily. But first, to process my feelings, I vent it out. Melon says, what do you mean you don't bottle it up and then combust? I feel like this last option is secretly the combust option, but you're currently in the stage of bottling and then bottling and bottling, and combust is when it becomes violent. But yeah, I vent. That's my role in a group project. Oh man, it's changed over the years. It used to be I like to be in charge. Nowadays, it's I do whatever needs to be done and make sure everyone else does their shit. I'm somewhere between these two camps. These three, actually. I ideally would be doing bare fucking minimum, but but I cannot. People don't do their shit and I have to pick up the slack. I do whatever needs to be done. That's the real answer. And sometimes what needs to be done is everything, and that sucks. Dogs, cats, or both. Ooh, this is a difficult one. If we're talking about what animal I would like to have, I would very much like a cat. I think dogs have too much energy and they're very clingy and they're very cute, but I feel like I'm not equipped to have a dog. If you're talking about what animal I relate to more though, it's still cat because I like to be in a little corner doing my own thing. Both, I do like both animals a lot. I have a very soft spot for dogs. Difficult one, difficult one. I feel like both is always a cop-out answer though. Like when you have, oh, oh, hi Proof. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 100. Yeah, thank you for being one of my 100 plus. Blush. And Tommy Charmy. What? Gift box? I don't think I fully understand what you mean by that. Indeed. I would say yes. I feel like, yeah, okay. I feel like, let me just, I just want to send an emote back. But I feel like selecting both is a cop-out answer, but I do like both. But I feel like, I'm so sorry, just 1 minute. I kind of want to do one of these after this. We can select which quiz to do later. Just a random box. I see. Thanks for the box, Tommy. Dogs, cats, or both. It has to be both. I love dogs so much. I cannot, for many reasons, own one. But both is a valid answer? Yeah. Love both too, but you're more of a cat person. That's why I really love both, but realistically speaking, if I had to own one as a pet, I would pick cat. It would be cat. I go out late at night to the store. Pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do I do? Huh. I mean, I need to go out late at night. I need to go out late at night. Would I? Have I done that before? It's kind of an adventure. Depends on how far away things are. I'm kind of seeing that most of you are both people or and Proof is just cat person, but most of you are both dogs and cats. Just a little dog makes someone go, flashlight, is flashlight an option? It depends on what I need and how desperate I am for it. I've not been ever that desperate. I always wait for the morning to come. I think that's the real answer. Unless it's something that's going to like actually be life-threatening, right? I'm thinking a scenario like if I desperately need to go out to the store, like my blood sugar has tanked to fucking hell, and we have nothing in the house that helps me, I would just go. But realistically, it's wait until morning. Sitting in class and your teacher's being frustrating, how do I handle it? Melon's not leaving, Melon just dies. Real. But it really depends on how far the store is and what's the route there. If it's gonna be a scary, threatening route with either criminals or ghosts, I'm not fucking going. If it's like just a block away and it's like to a 7-Eleven and the street's not haunted, I'll go, but realistically I'm waiting until morning. It's just being frustrating. I would complain to a friend, usually especially to another classmate or someone who's had their class before. I complain and then I just live with it, so live with it. What's my favorite emoticon? You guys know this, I use this one so much. I use this one so much that even in Twitch chat, Melon's been struck with the default :D. I use this one so much in Twitch chat that I've habitually began typing it with a space in between so that it sends out like that and not as ugly as Twitch default. So yeah, that one. Which country would I move to? Is one of the quiz authors from Romania, or is this an inside joke that I've missed? Oh, and Doge has the sad version. Man, which one should I move to? Oh, okay. Antarctica sounds like fun. It's cold and alone. No, I will die in the cold. I will die in the fucking cold. I can't even take 20 Celsius. Minus anything Celsius, I'm going to implode and die. USA off the list. Chad, I don't know anything about Chad. I don't want to go to Germany. I've heard some people there can be racist towards Asians and like I don't speak the language. Norway, it sounds very fun, sounds very pretty. It's also too cold. France, no. Mexico sounds like fun, but I don't know the language. If people speak English, that's fine. Kenya, Kenya, I also don't know anything about the language and culture. Melon and Deutsch have both picked New Zealand. That's also my answer. England also sounds like fun. I definitely speak the language. I think depending on where in England I move to, people will not be racist. People may be racist. I've heard things are on the uptick. I've heard the government's going to shit and austerity measures have been in place for decades and it's NHS is going to shit. I don't think as a immigrant I may have access to that. Australia will be fine. New Zealand and Australia are my most are my top options. Australia, I've heard that the animals Aussies being more racist. Oh no. Oh no. That's not okay. That's alarming. I've had a couple of friends who've gone to study in Australia. So I was thinking if I'm in Australia, I will be with like near my friends. So that's a good option. Mongolia sounds like fun. I'm not even fucking kidding. Mongolia sounds like so much fun. Like, Nem says, wait, you gotta stop influencing the elf here. No, the thing is, in my heart, I have it narrowed down to 3 options, right? It's New Zealand, Australia, or Mongolia. Australia, because gonna have friends. Think about the creatures that leak into your house in Australia. That's why Australia is gonna be strange, creepy colonies that I don't like. New Zealand's a pretty country. It's a really pretty country. The elf is so omega that the elf gets influenced. Fuck off, Melon. That's not true. None of you have suggested Mongolia, and it's on my list. It's genuinely up there in consideration. This also, it looks like it's gonna be such a pretty place. I don't know a lot about the culture, and I definitely don't know the language. But I think it's gonna be a really fun place to like live, just like cause it's somewhere new, but it's not too far out. It's still within Asia. So it's not gonna be something super foreign to me, like going to Africa or Europe or like the Americas, North or South. But it's also not infested with terrifying creatures like Australia is. And I think New Zealand is really fun. It's gonna be a really pleasant place to be, like culturally, but my heart, if I was given the option right now, tomorrow, move where, it's gonna be New Zealand because the language. Huh. Oh my god, you got put into jail for shortening Mongolia. I'm afraid that it may be a swear word or something in another language that we don't know about. But yeah, I just think, yeah, that may be the case. So I've let it go because I know you don't mean any harm. But I think just because I'm afraid of leaving Asia, we're going to Mongolia. What color is math? Ooh. Ooh, this is a controversial one. I have an answer. It's blue. You guys can fight me on this. My answer is blue. I'm going to lock it in. I'm gonna click it first, and then we will go back to discuss. But since young, it's always been blue. I think the Singapore education system may have locked it in because all my Singaporeans are saying yes, blue. Math is blue. Oh, even Nemesis blue is correct. Okay. Because I vaguely remember some of the math textbooks in Singapore being blue, and I think that's my association. And I know a lot of my maths teachers also made us use blue folders for our math notes and stuff. So yeah, blue. Do I like Andrew Tate? No, piece of shit. No discussion. Fucking jackass. Is he in jail yet? Last I heard he was arrested in like Austria or something for human trafficking. Please fucking tell me he's still in jail. Green is geography, red is English. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. How do I hide this? Ah well, we can look at Pink Lambie's results, I guess. How is English red? Yellow is Chinese, black is lit. Red is Chinese. Red is Chinese. Black is lit. Huh. What's my English color? To me, actually, geography was always yellow. Geography was yellow. Chinese was red. English was black. Literature was orange or pink, actually. My literature was the one that kind of flipped and flopped. Because I took literature for 2 years and never again. Science was green. My sciences were always green or yellow. And geography was either yellow or orange. Yellow is Chinese and you're not being racist. I think calling Chinese, like associating Chinese, the class with the color red is more racist than yellow. I feel because of all the communism stereotypes. No, their flag is red and yellow. Neither of us are going to be racist about it. And people who don't have Chinese as a subject they were forced to take can argue about what subject is red as well. What type of clothing do I wear the most often? What the fuck is what huh? These two options are so good. You just connect it to Chinese New Year. Red is very auspicious. Exactly. Red Chinese New Year auspicious. Melon loves wearing misogyny. Watermelon cancelled. Melon water cancel melon Rowlet right now. Melon confirmed misogynist. I mean, what do I wear the most often? It's whatever I have. And also loose-fitting clothes. I don't wear that many loose-fit. No, let's be real. It's loose-fitting clothes I wear. Singapore's hot as fucking shit, guys. Doge, what on earth do you mean you put the miso in water misogyny? If you don't know that you're talking about Melon, you just sound insane. Melon is scared. The owl has been spooked. It's going to be okay, Melon. It's going to be okay. We're not going to cancel you for real. But yes. So Singapore's hot as shit. I generally wear loose-fitting clothes just so wind can get through it. But like, there's the option for all black. I guess it's whatever you have and looks good. Because you only own all black clothes. To be fair, I also wear the sluttiest shit on God's green earth, but like, not all the time. Not dying of a heat stroke takes precedent over being a slut. But all of my clothes are designed with ventilation in mind, which is why even if we look at what I'm wearing most recently, it's designed with ventilation in mind. I'm slightly bigger on this screen. I didn't even realize that. Yes, loose clothes. Favorite trope? Ah. Oh, I can select multiple! Nice! What's... What am I hovering over there? Nothing, Melon. Nothing. I can't hover over 3 things at once. Hovering over nothing. I like Found Family. These 3 are my favorites, I think. Angst, No Comfort, and PWP is crazy. You love arranged marriage? Really? I'm extremely ambivalent towards arranged marriage. It's not going to make or break anything I read. It's not going to be the selling point for something I read, but if it's in there, it depends on how it's packaged, basically. Huh. Interesting to see that Melon enjoys a arranged marriage. The rest are fine. Enemies to lovers, it really depends on how it's written as well. Found Family, I like. It depends on how it's written. Some people do not make them earn it. Oh, Melon's message has been blocked. Melon, if you remember what you typed down, the word spiteful, the word after spiteful was blocked, and it's something that Automod's not letting me release. Bully the lover might be the one for me, but how bully are we talking here? Yeah, that's why. If it's just like, just B word, I see. Oh, I guess it's something I may have manually put in as a word to flag out, and then Automod's not letting it through. But the whole message says, I like two spiteful bitches forced to be together, then learn to like each other. I guess. That's true. That's also why I like fake dating. It's like two people who otherwise would not care about each other start to get to know each other for real. I like that. I like that. Spiteful people getting together is also a fun one, but it's just not one of my top favorites. You can get auto-modded. Yeah, bully to lover. If it's just like light teasing and stuff, I find that's fine. Or like, there's this one comic going around like where based on the artist's experience where she was getting bullied in school, but she's autistic and didn't realize it, and then like it treats the bully so nicely and so honestly that they become friends and eventually lovers. And I find that so, I don't know, I find that premise so fucking cute. It's not going to be like my main cell ever, but still. Also, Flyer Fox Jago, welcome in. Random distraction: if a cat owns a home, that makes them a home meowner. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We look forward to the world where cats own homes. Also, okay, that's just like fucking yap, right? Let's be real. This is a just chatting stream now, and we're just gonna fucking yap. Okay. I really like there was one bit. Okay, I'm gonna start fucking talking about bullshit. Melon cannot be free. Automod, yeah, Automod's not letting me free you. Like I'm trying to, but there's no option for me to release the message. I think it's because the B word was something I manually highlighted, so it's not letting it through. Kuva hasn't modded them. I have not. I should probably mod more people, honestly. I was talking about modding Coco once. I could mod them as well. Right now, okay, now it's the only mod I have. But yeah. Right. There's only one bit. Fucking love this shit. Love this shit. One of my... Oh my god. I haven't written fanfiction in a long time, but something that makes me want to go back and write fanfiction is that there's not enough only one bit Ace Attorney fanfiction, but specifically for Gumworth. Like, okay. I don't want to spoil Ace Attorney for anyone, but like even in the last Ace Attorney game where they're out in the fucking cold-ass mountains, and then Gumshoe purposely makes himself assigned to the case that Edgeworth is on. Can you not imagine that happening in other far-flung scenarios, and Gumshoe just randomly assigns himself to like a case that Edgeworth is on, and then because he's fucking broke as shit, he has to share a hotel room, and then they end up in one bed? That can happen so many times, and then this can happen, and then this can happen afterwards. Kuva Insanity Hour. That's every single Kuva stream. Every Kuva stream is Kuva Insanity Hour. Also, I missed it. Melon says, you like Miscom? You like Miscom? Really? Miscom makes Doja's head hurt. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. If it's in there, I wouldn't. If it's the main trope, if that's the main trope of a fic I'm not reading, if it's in a fic in general, depends on how it's written, it either takes away from the piece or it does nothing for me. If it's comedy, yes, misconf. Melon, no! Miscom makes me feel better with my com skills. That's so funny. That's so sad. Okay, you know what? I understand. We read very different things. I understand where you're coming from, and it's the funniest thing in the world. Sometimes miscoms makes you want to bonk characters over the head. Exactly. Especially if like the characters are meant to be adults within the world, or they're meant to be like the very least mature, or they're meant to understand their partner. Miscom is rage made for real. Yeah, it really depends on how it's written and like the circumstances around it. It has to be well written, so it's not going to be my favorite. You like putting your face in the blender. Me too. I love putting my face in the blender. That's why Angst No Comfort is here. I like it when someone suffers and then fucking dies. I mean, it depends on who, right? It like really depends on who is getting put into the blender, but like still. Sometimes, okay, the thing is, I used to really like Hurt Comfort, but the thing about it is that people started It's been a continual problem throughout the years where fanfic authors believe that the power of love with a romantic partner fixes all, so someone can go through fucking hell and then they get together with one person and then suddenly their trauma is gone. That kind of hurt comfort I don't like. Angst no comfort somehow ends up being a lot more. What I found, it tends to be a more realistic in the trauma healing process. Sometimes people are just kind of like what's that word? Putting people through a torture chamber, and like sometimes for that reason I'm like, okay, whatever. You can, whatever. There's like no point to it. You just like to make someone suffer. You're just a fan of torture. That's okay. That's for you. That's not my favorite. But like sometimes her angst no comfort ends up as a journey as someone getting beaten down by the world and then finding their own internal strength, and then that's the only comfort they have. And I kind of really like that more than hurt comfort. Hurt comfort Kufa likes hurt comfort sometimes. You need to be in the mood for it. Which seems for slow burn for real, at least it should be. Yeah, I think so. I feel like the hurt and the comfort have to be on equal levels. You cannot have someone go through the worst year of their life and all their relatives die and one person in the world saves them. But it can be like someone's had a shit day and then a partner like helps them feel better. I think that's perfectly fine. But like, yeah, I don't know. It has to be equal on both sides. I've also seen hurt comfort where the hurt is nothing and then it's just pure fluff, and I don't like that. Give me something to work with here. Yeah. But I don't know. I like angst no comfort. I like it when fan fiction makes me suffer. Yes, these are my four favorite here. The rest are so and so. I like found family, depends on how it's written. Some people don't do it well, some do. Some people put the most bad shit people together for found family and it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. It's all relative here. Yes. But ooh, another fanfic one. Ooh. Which oh, I only had one option. Okay. What would I read based on the tag? This one, no. Second one, no. I might, depending on how desperate I am for how little writing there is in the ship, but generally speaking, I would skip past this. I would also skip past the last one, actually. No beta is fine. I'm nothing against no beta. Sometimes people tag it as not no beta, they tag it as I wrote this without editing it. Ugh. At the very least, edit your own work. It's fine if you don't have a second reader. At least edit your own thing. If someone explicitly says they didn't read through their own work, it's like a hard no for me. It shows me that I'm just gonna be pissed off by minor things, and I can't even give you the benefit of the doubt because you didn't look through it. Melon says, if I want to shut down my brain, I read Tattoo Flower Shop. I see. I find that there are more, professional dynamics that I like more than Tattoo Flower Shop. This isn't a hard no. I may, depending on how people frame this, I may give it a chance, but it's not going to be my main thing. Your biggest pet peeve is when people don't capitalize the start of a letter in a sentence. Right, and it's all small letters. Yes, here's the thing. All small letters as an aesthetic works perfectly fine on social media because a lot of social media now. Don't chase your preference to read pain horrifies me. Okay, I'll get to that point in a second, right? But melon, right? I fucking get you. If it's on social media, and I know people tweet fanfiction out tweet by tweet, and it's like 140, 200 characters, and it's a very small chunk. It's functionally one sentence at a time, so you can make things small caps. Nem says, hey, Kuva, honest question. But then okay, let me just finish this rant before I forgot. When we get to the fan fiction where we've got full on paragraphs and sentences one after another, you have to have proper punctuation. Otherwise it becomes unreadable. It's no longer a matter of aesthetics, it's a matter of legibility and friendliness to your reader. Yes, rant over. Damn, oh my fucking god, am I a cat girl or a dog girl? Ooh. I put you at cat girl actually. I can't fully My gut instinct is cat girl, but I can argue both ways. No, no, I'm going back on my answers. I've given it a second thought and I'm going for dog girl. You have constantly met me in my chat and on your chat with enthusiasm that I can only match to a dog girl's and levels of energy about a game like Elite Dangerous that the thing is playing Elite feels like a very cat person kind of game, but there is a level of enthusiasm to you that I would put to Dog Girl. Enthusiasm about things, even like fixing a 3D printer. Yes, that is my. I know there are some silly cats out there which can match enthusiasm levels, but I think I would diagnose you with Dog Girl. Kuva says in tweets and stuff it's fine, but on full stories you gotta use grammar. Only exception is chat fix. Yes, exactly, exactly. Because otherwise it's very difficult to read. Like whole paragraph, it becomes difficult to follow where sentences start and end. You really need to use punctuation especially. If your grammar isn't perfect, that's totally fine. A lot of English second language authors out there don't have perfect grammar, but as long as your punctuation makes things the flow of things easy, that's just what we need. And chat fix, yes. Chat fix, that's when it becomes stylized. That's when the format of social media or chats kind of comes into play and it makes sense for the punctuation and grammar to be out of whack. But also, Doge. Preference to read pain horrifies you? I don't know. I feel like there. I read both, right? But like, I read some soft stuff, but the soft stuff that I like just isn't in here. I cannot properly explain to you guys the kind of fun things that I like to read that don't involve pain and death and hurt no comfort and main character death, but it's just not here. It's just not any of these. There's an option for none, but out of all of these, I would go for the first one the most. The fourth one actually might, what's that word? It depends on who is involved. Sometimes I might like this more than major character death, but I found that sometimes graphic depictions of violence tends to be gratuitous violence with no real point. This one sounds a bit more like it's going to go into the psychological aspect of losing someone, because we got found family, we got major character death, we got terminal illness, and then we got angst and hurt no comfort. It sounds very much like a fic that explores someone's like processing the death of a loved one, and that to me is a lot more compelling than something that's just violent. That's my reasoning. Also, I missed this from Melon earlier. Random, but you love Hanahaki disease, but one person fails to confess or chooses to remove their memories. Ooh. Ooh. In the stories where the person without Hanahaki takes the one with it for granted, it's pretty satisfying. I actually need the regret to kick in. I don't read a lot of Hanahaki stuff, actually. At least I think the fandoms that I'm in, there's not a lot of Hanahaki. And I've also, I've not always liked the way people approach it. So I cannot speak to Hanahaki because I don't read a lot of it. I think maybe it's just a trope that I'm not super big on, or I've not found a way someone approaches it that I've liked yet. But yes, let's go on from this. We've talked a lot about fanfiction. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment. The attacker looks more muscular than you. What do I do? We step in and get beat up. There's no option for calling the cops. Like, I know, like, fuck cops. ACAB. But in Singapore, I would, at the very least, trust the police to settle a violent dispute. I'm also not a fast runner. Someone who's faster than me could do the tell the attacker and then run when they come towards you. I think that's yeah, I would step in and get beaten. For the cops, at least in Singapore, that's why. In other countries, I may not trust the cops, but in Singapore, at the very least, I know they will deal with a violent conflict without lethal force. I hope. This is so fucking funny. Imagine someone honestly picking this and not to try and brute force the alpha answer. Would I try and step in? I would step in and get beat up immediately, wouldn't I? Deserve. Oh no, Chombles, no. Chombles, don't do it. Feels like a troll answer, that's why it does. Oh, Melon's been auto-modded. To answer your question, Melon, yes, you will get auto-modded. Begin T-posing immediately. Yeah. What would I do? What would I do? I think muscular puts people. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's something we've learned from TV shows and media and movies and video games. The most trusted source of information. People who are buff as shit know that they're buff as shit and they become overconfident. So they will see a small stick like twink like myself. This art is not an accurate depiction of me. This art right now is not an accurate depiction of me. This one's a lot more true to life. This one is my what's that word? Wishful thinking. But like they will see a fucking twig of a twink like me and be like, yeah, I can beat you up. Performative deception, exactly. What if I win? What if I win? What if I win? Self-hit cannon. Wishful thinking. We'll call it manifesting. That's what the cool kids call it nowadays, no? You have a drawing of yourself buff and jacked to all hell and you dream about it. Let's be real, I step in and get beat up. That's the only answer that's correct. What do I do if I'm sick and have a prayer engagement? Depends on how sick I am, but generally my gut instinct is to stay home and reschedule because I do not want to transmit illness to someone that sucks. It's gross. I've had people who are like, oh, I'm sick, but I can't miss this, and they're like fucking coughing and sneezing on people, and it's disgusting. If it's something I can reschedule, I'll reschedule. If it's not like if it's a concert, I'll just wear like a mask. I'll wear 2 fucking masks, I'll hide in the back. I just go out but wear a mask, exactly. It depends on how severe it is. If it's a minor one, I'll wear a mask and like go out where to hide in the back. If it's severe, I'll reschedule. But yeah, I'll stay home and reschedule tends to be my general response to it. Someone's yelling at me for something I didn't do. Ooh. Kuva says, speaking of models being wishful thinking, let me share the pose sketch you did for your snow leopard model. Yes! Please do. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. There's no option for sulk quietly and then curse them behind their back. No. I don't reply. I guess I don't reply as a close. Sending it in Discord. Yeah, let's fucking go. I don't cry. I'm trying to think of any time this has happened. No, okay. What happens to me is that I get so... And oh, Nemesis, don't read my spoiler image in the Discord yet if you go there. Okay, I will heed that. I will enter my Discord, but I will look out specifically for any image that Pruho will send. And not whatever Nem has sent. Okay, yes, you spoiled it. I will avoid that then. Thank you. But what happens is that I get so worked up emotionally that I cannot say anything on the spot. I don't reply, but if it's someone I'm in contact with, I text or email them afterwards to explain myself. It's this to one extent, and it's I don't reply to another extent. And in my head, I curse them to pure raw fucking hell. Don't know if this counts as NSFW, because it's just lines. You didn't draw any body parts. I think... Huh. I don't think it's NSFW, but you may want to, if you're nervous about it, you could spoiler it or put it into NSFW chat. But I think if there's no body parts, it's fine by me. I wouldn't count it as is. But yeah, if you're afraid, you can spoiler it or anything. But I'll allow it to pass in just art share as is. Has this happened before? Yelling at me specifically. Fight them. I have at times thought about fighting them. You put it into NSFW first and share a spoiler. Okay, got it. That works. That works. What would I do actually? Depends on who I'm speaking to. Depends on who I'm speaking to, I think. I'm trying to think about the last time this happened, but it really depends on what I'm being accused of and who's speaking to me. It has turned into anger, and it has also become sulking and then a strongly worded email. Ideally, every single time it's going to be strongly worded email, but it has been fighting, yelling, and insults before. Huh. Never calm me. Let's be real. I'm always a little bit worked up. It takes me a couple days to calm down if I'm pissed off. Does this count? Does this count? Fight them? Probably not. Start yelling? Probably not. Happen like once. Yelling back once with one person. Yeah, I think, okay, it really depends on the situation, but generally speaking, it has been. Explain later what's happening. I'm on the internet and somehow managed to get myself into an internet argument about something I'm coming to realize I'm clearly wrong about. How do I handle it? Ooh. Also, I just opened up the art that Proof sent. Yeah, feel free to drop it into general. I think that's good. I think it's all good. But that is such a banger pose. Holy shit. Body tea not like this, but like I so get it. I so get it. My body tea is not like my body tea is not like that either. It's all just wishful thinking. Yeah, I think it's all just lies. I think you're good to go. Huh. The pose goes hard, right? It goes so hard. It's such a banger pose for a model. You are cooking so hard, Proof. Oh my fucking god. And the hair. Oh my god, I forgot to zoom in. Bro, the cloud-like hair with the blue on the end. Let's fucking go. That looks so delicious. You are cooking so hard, Proof. This is you right now. Hold on, it's sending into chat. That is so you right now. Okay. Back to omegaverse, Crystal. Let's be real, it's this one. Stop. No, I won't. Absolutely not. I will never stop glazing my friends. Nem! Found the sub omega, oh my fucking god. The blushing, the stop it, the key smash. Oh my fucking god, Nem is right. Nem is right. The key smash. But yes, this one very straightforward. I'm just going to delete everything I've said. I'm so embarrassed. We will never mention it again. What's my account email? Elon Musk. Fuck his, what's that word? What's that word? Fuck his apartheid bitch ass. Massive loser. Oh, ads in 1 minute, by the way. What about it? Yeehaw, yeah! Submissive Omega, I'm proud. Proof we love to see it. Own it, let's go. This question, holy shit. I just looked over at this question. What if this was my answer? But also, ads in 30 seconds, by the way. If anyone's gonna go, if anyone's stuck in ad jail, feel free to let me know. We could just fucking stall for 3 minutes while I finish this up. While I fucking get. Melon says the fourth one, you're gay? That's kind of gay, you know what I mean? This is really funny. I already know dumbass has happened. I'm not finishing in 3 minutes. Finish as in like finish this one question in 3 minutes. I'm gonna yap so fucking hard about this one question in 3 minutes that people who are stuck with 3 minutes of ads are gonna come back and we have made no progress because I'm really good at that. Okay. I'm gayer, not a competition is so funny. Oh my god, Poof's taken the test before and it's definitely a Brad Omega. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't even know that was an option. Just definitely got that before. That's so fucking funny. God bless you. Brad Omega is wild. Okay. I've hit people with the I already know dumbass, like in real life. I had a friend from secondary school who for a while we thought was a token straight in our friend group, but then she got really into these like group of fitness influencers who are really hot, and she was like, whoa, they're so good at teaching fitness. I look forward to like I wanna look just like them. I watch their videos every day and it's just all like beautiful women. She's gay as shit. And like she thought she was straight for so long that she was like, I'm gonna be a good church girl and I wanna marry a nice church boy and we're gonna have a beautiful church family. And her first ever partner was another woman. And she was like, I'm considering leaving the church. I haven't kept up. I haven't kept in touch for a long time. Last I heard, she and her partner were still together, but I don't know, we haven't spoken in about a year, so I don't know what it's been like. And that says Churchill, you've heard this before. Gee, I imagine where.
Nice!
Oh, you and your gay friend didn't know we clocked his gayness the second he talked to us at orientation. Right, okay, to be fair, that's me. I think I don't sound gay. Cause to be fair, I'm speaking a lot more gaily in like fucking life than I do in real life. In real life, I got a super good Chinese man, straight man voice. It's just the rest of my appearance and the way I dress and the rainbow stickers on my laptop that people know that I'm gay. But if it was voice only, people may think I'm straight. Was so straight. Was so straight that Melon did think I was MTF. That's true. Yes, Melon did think that. Several people have thought that. OMG, not the straight voice. I'm damn good at it. Like, not today the weather damn hot, yeah. It's 5 p.m. already, eh. Walao, sunset still so hot. T-bye. I'm so good at sounding like a straight Chinese man, everyone. And it involves the code switching, I realize involves a lot of complaining about nothing and then swearing. But like real though, I'm not the best at clocking gay people, but I have had so many friends who are gay as shit. And I know what you are. Let's go with this one. I'm gayer. I don't say I'm gayer, but I go me too, and then they go I know. But okay, we've got 40 seconds. I guess we can 40 seconds until the ad ends and the people in ad jail get released from ad jail. 100%. Yeah. Exactly. That's like, oh my god, this Chinese man complaining about nothing. With nothing valuable to say, but they want to speak anyway. Oh my god, okay. I wish there was a Me Too option because that's so am I. But yeah, I know, yes, I know. Thanks for telling me. I have said that around people that I'm not close to. But in my head, I'm thinking I already know. Welcome back, everyone. We have indeed spent 3 minutes doing fuck all. But I've decided in my heart this is the answer to the question. Sometimes I hit people with the thanks for telling me, but generally it's I already know. That's my favorite genre. Ooh. Okay, it's a one reply thing. I like a good sci-fi, I like a good fantasy, a action, a horror. And historical fiction depends. Historical fiction I really like, but it has to not be what's that word? It cannot be too anachronistic, whatever. It cannot pull me out of that period too much, in which case I get pissed. And that has been the tendency for a lot of modern authors to hee hee ha ha. It's funny because these people in the past are using modern terms. Ha ha. No, it's not. Who says, don't think any of my friends have explicitly told me they're gay. They just started talking about people they found attractive and you rolled with it, right? The tendency is really not for people to explicitly say I'm gay. They just start talking about stuff and then like things that they do and think people they're attracted to, and then they talk about an X and the X is the same gender. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, fucking bi ass. Of course we knew that already. And in my head, I'm like, I already know, dumbass. Science of life is goated. That's Doja's opinion. I think it depends on how it's executed. I think it depends on how it's executed. I don't like a lot of slice of life. But yeah, it depends on how it's executed. If it's like, oh, you gay? Work. Exactly. Like, okay, yeah. Oh, you're gay? That's why you're speaking to me, because everyone can tell I'm gay. So they gravitate towards me naturally, and then they start talking about being gay with the assumption that I've gayed up them in return. Sometimes I haven't, sometimes I have. Doge says the ones with realistic topics are great. Wholesome ones are pretty meh. Yeah. The wholesome ones, sometimes they have to be carried by aesthetics, but yeah. Melon says, love fantasy for your non-fiction. You clock back into the world. I guess, to an extent that's true, but I also like non-fiction in the science realm, particularly like, particularly the natural history realm, and like biology, stuff on animals, stuff on plants and stuff, and learning more about the real world, and not so much like self-help, how to get a job type beat. I really like horror. Horror is also hit and miss for me, but I gravitate towards fantasy and science fiction the most. Fantasy also depends, but I get pulled into a lot of horror books, but I get pulled more into fantasy and science fiction TV. I don't like horror TV. I feel like sometimes visual medium for horror tends to rely on a lot of jump scare stuff, whereas horror books, it can lean into the psychological aspect and the slow burn bullshit. Where's murder mystery? Yeah, where's murder mystery? Mystery is a huge category that's just missing right now. Man, I guess you gotta pick like your second favorite or whatever. Horror books are my favorite, but I also like fantasy books. I think overall we can go fantasy. How stranded on an island can only bring one thing. What would it be? Love detective stuff? Yeah! Detective stuff is fucking great. Oh my god. Any mystery? To be fair, Melon, no. Melon. I love mystery as an element in anything. Mystery doesn't have to be a main component. As long as mystery is in a subgenre, I will fucking eat that shit up. Melon. If I was stranded on an island and can only bring one thing, what would it be? You ain't surviving on an island? That's fucking true. If you had some hope left in your life, you could also shoot all the trout. I feel like phone is a good option. Thing is, they didn't say deserted. If it was deserted, I would assume there's no connection to the outside world, in which case I wouldn't trust phone. But if it's not deserted, if there are people there, but it could be, it doesn't rule out. It could be like fucking, what's an island? I could be stranded off the shore of like somewhere in the Philippines that's still super well connected to the grid and electricity, and I can ask someone for help. Or it could be fuck-ass millionaire's island that's named after him for a vanity project and no life has touched it. In which case you're right, gun. Honestly, why prolong the suffer? No, I'm kidding. Lighter is useful, but I think Swiss Army knife is useful for survival. That's presuming that I know what I'm doing. To be fair, I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. I'm good with knots and stuffs. How long will I make it? Not long, probably. Will I be able to find food before I eat a poisonous berry and die shitting myself? 1-2 days, maybe? Pooh says, I'll take phony case. You can make do with stones to cavemen, maybe? Maybe. That's true. Because I mean, like, if I need... Oh god, but a knife will be useful if I need... Phone runs out of battery. Imagine I'm on a boat and phone gets soaked with water and then it becomes useless. I could potentially use it as a flashlight as well. No Wi-Fi, that's why. No Wi-Fi, no signal, no GPS, but they didn't say deserted island, they didn't say deserted, they just said stranded. They just said stranded. I feel like given the risks of which island I could be put on, I think Swiss Army knife is still useful. Because I could probably marginally increase my chance of survival if there's no Wi-Fi, then whatever the phone can do. So yeah, Army knife. I stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. Quick glance tells me I'm alone. Call the cops. Like, I'm fucking running. I'm not staying in that area. There's no reason for you to stay in a dead area with the cops. Run. 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 Call the cops and run for your fucking life. Exactly. There's just no other option. No matter how shit the cops are, you can call them and just like fucking run for it. You do not want to be near a corpse. Now, what aesthetic do I write with the most? Let's zoom in on these. This is cute. Cold gambling class, cyberpunk not a game. Monochromatic, one color, scene emo grunge, solar punk, dark academia, preppy, Hawaii, void punk, glitchcore, cottagecore, Y2K, minimalism. Okay, we've looked at the options. I think I would really like the cottagecore aesthetic. I think it's really pretty. I like the idea of living off the land, growing and harvesting stuff, making bread from scratch, however long and obnoxious that process is. If you solar punk, solar punk's really pretty as well. I do like solar punk. That's true, you've got all the modern conveniences, but you're still living surrounded by nature. Scene punk emo god, I'm really attracted visually to this aesthetic, and I tried to embody it for a while, but it just didn't stick with me for a long time. Protocol is also a really fun one. I also like the recurring apocalypse world, the aesthetic, that's true. The aesthetic is kind of sexy. Oh my god, there are a lot of buildings in Singapore that embody that really well. There's this one really brutalist building. I think off in Jurong, it was designed to be brutalist, it's fully concrete, and they fully embrace solar punk. So there's really large gardens around it and vines creeping up the edges. I cannot remember what the name of it is right now, but I think you would like it. But there's also no reason to visit it. We were there on a site visit because it was linked to some environment-based project that I was working on. And within the offices, they were very eco-friendly. Damn, you gotta look it up. Yeah, they won some kind of design award if that narrows the field down anymore. But it's somewhere within like the Jurong Tuas site industrial estate. It's all concrete, and they won some design award. That's all I remember of it. Okay, I think we're gonna go cottagecore because I really like, as basic as it is, I just cannot escape it. I love it. Okay, what am I most afraid of? Ooh. Ooh. What am I most afraid of? Huh. Off the top of my head, right? If we don't actually look at these, if we look at these, it's abandonment. If we don't look at this, what is it? What am I most afraid of? Failure in general. Total and utter failure. I like to posit that you can learn from your failures and pick yourself up, but there may be a rock bottom at some point in my life, which I could always stumble across at one point in my life, and that's terrifying to think that it could happen. I think the closest option to that is abandonment, because within that total failure option, losing all my friends and family is within it. Can you click all 4 of the first options? Can you actually click multiple? You cannot, it's just one. But man, my third option, failure's not on the list, so my first option is abandonment. My second one is heights, because oh boy, death is fine, that happens all the time, that's natural. To be fair, systemic injustice coming down upon me and ruining my life forever is another huge fear, but like that's, oh god, let's go with abandonment. What time of day do I like the most? When to go do a house repair thing is. But just, okay. Morning? That's damn fucking right, Melon. Can we get good mornings in chat? You are concerned for your points? Really? Really? Am I not giving Omega right now? I'm not giving Omega? Yeah, good mornings in chat. I kind of fully expected myself to be Omega as well, but if Nem is concerned, maybe not, because I'm got the vague inkling that Nem has been doing the quiz alongside me and already has her results. But yeah. Actually, do I like morning or dawn? Do I like morning more than dawn? I love dawn, I'm never awake for it. I love the thought of dawn, but I'm not always awake before it. I like dawn the most. I like dawn the most. In my heart, it's yeah, good mornings in chat. Dawn has a special place in my heart. That's also when sunlight, the first break of sunlight, that's when the chickens, that's when the chickens cry out, that's when the lotuses, that's when their butts open up and open to the world. Do you need, oh my god, oh my fucking god, Proof is doing the quiz with us. Do you need the link? I can send it again if it's been buried by chat already. I could drop it into the Kuva Discord so people can do it in their own time, actually. That works. Hold on, it's long gone? I see. Then, okay, I'll drop this link into the Discord real quick. You think you know which one? That's true, its name is right up here, the site's name is up here, unless my layout has been blocking it this whole time. Okay, I'll drop it in the chat maybe once I'm done with the quiz. But yes, I've been invited to a potluck. What do I bring? I'm not gonna make the main course. I'm quite... Have I? I've brought desserts before. I love fucking bringing desserts. I also like bringing sides. I'm not good at making desserts, so I tend to buy desserts, but I do make sides, and people do appreciate a homemade thing. Yes, Melon, thank you so much. That is the right link. Thank you. I historically have brought desserts and side dishes a lot. I don't like bringing chips. I think that's a lazy approach to a potluck. I also bring drinks a lot. Like, just like, not alcoholic drinks, just sweet drinks. Because sometimes people tend to neglect that, but people appreciate a drink. I think we can count that as a side. Yeah, we'll count that as a side. I've been supplied... So... I've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing I draw? You guys don't know this, but in my university there are a lot of whiteboards, and I bring a marker around with me. Sometimes I draw hit streamer Okina waves. Is she fictional or roots? My friend's OC, how do we classify that? I know, no. I tend to draw animals. I tend to draw cats, rabbits, seals. I draw a lot of seals. I draw inanimate objects all the times. It's one of these two, usually. The first thing I draw tends to be an animal. It tends to be a little seal, let's be real. Yeah, it's always a seal. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, this is what Nem was doing. God fucking damn it. Alright everyone. Answer me. I've got other friends I can text, but I think due to the nature of me doing this live, we'll have to ask you guys. You little freaks. No poll, just type it in chat. Do you think I'm cat girl or dog girl? What's the consensus? We're not moving on until I get at least 3 or 4, no, at least 4 or 5 responses, I think, for poll. I guess I could poll. I could, yes. How do I start a poll? Melon says dog. Doge says cat with a slight itch towards it. Not prediction. Yes, you're right. You're right. How do I poll? I've not actually done this before, by the way. There we go. There it is. Okay, we're gonna start a 3 minutes poll, and we're not allowing additional votes. You guys have 1 vote. 1 vote. It's 3 minutes. Start voting. I've already have a couple of responses in chat. Melon says dog girl. Doge says cat. But yes. Whoa, okay, whoa. Right now, dog girl. Oh, wow, they're even now. We are neck and neck. 3 minutes are ticking by fast, everyone. Get your votes in. Ooh, what happens if it's an even split? Let me just see the poll actually. Let me see. Ah, there's no even split should that happen. We're gonna need at least one person to come in and break the tie. I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm gonna text Okena. I have no fucking clue where Okena is, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna ask for her input on this. Oh no, we don't have a lot of time left. I have to hope that Okena sees this real quick. Who says low-key you're a dog type? Those really? Really? If anyone has reasonings, if anyone wants to elaborate and sway the votes in a particular direction, I'm open to hearing your arguments. Is there a way for me to extend the poll? Actually, I think maybe 3 minutes was a bit too short. No, I cannot extend the timing. Okay, I think Okaina's busy. No 3 was too long, if anything. Really? Because it's even now and it's an even 50-50 split. And maybe it is too long. I'm wondering if anyone can break the tie on it. We can't change? Yeah, we can't change it. Imagine we stall and I go back to drawing until Okina replies and breaks the tie for us. How about that? No, I'm kidding. Let's not. I think dog is warm and friendly and cat gives you the no fucks energy, says Melon, and then Doge says cat cause they're more independent and doing their own thing, but not an exception to another animal too. That's true. I do be doing my own thing. Someone thinks I'm warm and friendly, which is very funny. Historically, that hasn't been me, but vote dog cause you're like, what do you mean I like being controlled, Nam? What on God's green earth does this mean? I don't choose axolotl jail? I want to be there. I've never said I want to be in axolotl jail. I just say that I don't complain when I put into axolotl jail. That's dog energy? God fucking damn it, we're 50-50. Am I just going to wait until Okina replies? I'm gonna text Letty. Letty might be busy. Letty might be at work, and this might be a fucking bullshit text to receive at work. I'm gonna wait for either one of them. I'm gonna text Kokone while we're at it. I'm gonna text 3 different people, and we pray to God that either one of them splits the what's that word? Exactly, it's 50-50. We can pray that either one of them breaks it for us. And I'm going to send this to them without any context as well. I'm gonna text Kokone. Okina is on. Oh my fucking god! Wait, Okina's on HSR. I could go in and text Okina through Starrail. Okay, I've texted 3 people. I could fire up Starrail right now and then just go bother Okina while she's relaxing or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna pray that my Starrail is up to date, man. Oh my god, Letty said cat girl. Oh, Letty has the votes are in. Letty has said cat girl. Shit. Damn. Oh. Melon is greatly upset by this. I'm just gonna screenshot this and drop this over to Letty so she knows what on God's green earth is going down right now. I really hope that after this Coco and Okina don't reply and then it doesn't immediately like what's that word? It doesn't immediately mess it up, but it's okay. We're gonna go with the highest answer. Yeah, no one else has replied. We're gonna go with the tiebreaker that Letty has sent us. Hi Letty. Hi. All them says is that there were a few answers in a row that we match answers, but if you go cat, that will split us. I see. Oh no, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what Nem got. I think that few small answers, different answers add up though, we'll see. Yeah, the different ones probably do. Okay, Letty, thank you Letty, now that you're in chat. I don't know if you can hear us, but yes. You've split the tie on this. The poll has... I don't know, you guys can probably see the finalized poll. It's a full 50-50 split in chat, but Letty has deemed me cat girl and therefore I will go with cat girl. Final results gone now? Oh, that's a shame. It's okay. You guys gonna have to trust me, bro. It's a 50-50. Which one of these images resonates with me the most? Ooh. Ooh. Good images. Great images. If you guys can hear the birds right now, the picture of the pigeons, very, very accurate to what's going on. Huh. I also really like the little kitty on finger. I think this is so fucking cute. What resonates with me the most is either little kitty or little pigeon. The rest I feel neutral on. Yeah, most of these I feel neutral towards. Except kitty and pigeon, which I love very dearly. If I had to hypothetically use one of these as a profile picture, right? Which would say what resonates with me the most. I think that's a good litmus test. I think we go little kitty. It's so cute. I love it. Oh. What the fuck is this? I was gonna say I love cute little things and that cat's a little cute thing. What the fuck is this? Yeah, girl, what the fuck? What is Michael Afton doing here? What in the wet pad? Exactly, Melon. What in the wet pad? Do you like me? I think anymore is really funny. Ha! Poof's gotten her result and you think no and thinks we all know what she is. Omega, submissive Omega, was it? Submissive Omega says it in Discord. Yes. Spoiler it and send it into Discord. I guess we're all doing it now. I said, girl, what the fuck? Me too. That's my gut response. You all heard it. You all heard it. Girl, what the fuck? Oh, wait. I need to check something. Wait, I need to check something. Oh fuck, wait. Where is it? No, is it not here? Me and my sister use this this particular smiley emote in a meme that has rotted both of our brains, but I cannot fucking find it. Ding ding ding, point to Kuva. Submissive Omega it is. I need to find it for you guys. Wait, hold on. It's so important to me personally. One second. It's so important. You don't even. You said that like 30 minutes ago? Said what 30 minutes ago? Ah, okay, that proof didn't need to do the quiz. I see. That proof was sub Omega. That's true. Hey, you never know. Nem, we may actually be super accurate on this, and I'm just some kind of Omega. Where is it? No, is it gone? Did I lose it? Did I fucking lose? Where is it? No. No, you guys, okay, I'm not gonna say out what it is because I'm going to make zero sense until you guys see the picture. And until then, I'm just gonna be fucking. It's gonna be fucking bad shit. Hold on. It's a meme that circulated between me and my sister. But where? Huh? You posted it. Lovely. Is it in my school folder? I'm so upset. Where is it? And definitely, me and my sister sent it back and forth, but I can't find it in our chats. It's okay. Let's actually answer the question while I look for it off the side. Actually, is it in? Oh shit, I think I know what folder it's in. It's not. Is it? Oh, this fucking sucks. I've lost it. I'm trying to find a... It's okay. Imagine this thing, this smiley face, runs to hell in MS Paint, right? That you minimize it and then you maximize it, and then you can see every single JPEG artifact on the side and every pixel in it. And over it, crudely written in green with the mouse. Where is it? It's not the same if I describe it verbally. Oh, I found it! Holy fuck, I found it. Wait, you guys are gonna give me like 1 second real quick. I'm gonna pop it into my own Discord, and none of you will have, I fucking found it, holy shit. Okay. Okay. It's in media, I'm gonna put it up on screen. When me and my sister studied Thai together, I made this image. Oops. How do I copy link? Yes, copy link. Oh no, it's a different one. It's a different guy. I thought it was the same guy. I guess my memories of DMARC have been fading. But yes, when we studied Thai together in our textbook, like the textbook that our professor made, there's this one fake PNG of a guy with thumbs up. And then the words DMARC written over it, which means very good. And then we found it so fucking funny that at one point I was fucking around on MS Paint and I recreated it and I sent it to my sister, and now we send this picture back and forth on Telegram as a reaction image. And every time I see this crunch dash emoji with a thumbs up, I just think of this fucking bullshit. God. How am I feeling right now? Pretty good. Thumbs up, team out. Feeling pretty good. How do I smile because on vibes? Honk shoe. How do I smile based on vibes? My instinct, my personal instinct is to go snonk me. But also, I feel like I could be swayed in another direction. Like, huh. It's also a really good one. I feel like maybe it's more, I feel like I don't snore gently. Based on, if anything, the fucking volume at which both my parents snore at, both of them go, So I think I'm just about to hit the age where I also snore like them, so let's go with that. When reading in public, reading smart fluff, can I keep my face in passive? If I don't read fic in public, this won't affect my results. I don't read fic in public. I just don't. Your mom snores damn loud. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely an age thing. I feel like the older someone gets, the louder they snore. And based on how the fact that both of my parents snore like that, I'm probably just it's probably in me. Oh, it's in me. Yeah, I do. You're reading smart on the train? Oh my fucking god, proof. Why do you do it? Why? Why do you do that? But yeah, I the train is when I zoink the fuck out. I'm either scrolling social media or listening to music or playing Wordle or reading news or any of my school readings that I have to do. So I generally don't read smart on the I don't read any fanfic in public. Was your bot? Oh my god. Nem! Nem, do you read smart in public? No fucking way. What fanfic do I read on? Zero, zero, zero competition. It's AO3, our GOAT AO3. When I was younger, I used to be a fanfic.net, like, main. It's the one I use the most. But the moment I found out about AO3, I never looked back. Oh my god, no, maybe. Oh my god. Ugh. Unbelievable, both of you. Ooh, what's my favorite animal? Oh. Huh. This is a difficult one. I do like a bird, actually. I think birds are adorable. If I had to be an animal, I would be a bird. If not, a cat's a good one. I do like a snake. I think snakes are super cool. I'm terrified of them. Snakes can kill me. It's more like I think they're cool in a respectful manner. I respect the authority and the wider nature in the what's that word? Ecosystem. Sheeps are cute, but I've never seen one in real life. Ironically, you like foxes the best. Ooh. That's genuinely so funny. Coco's not here. You guys can't tell Coco this. I don't like foxes, and I don't like the I've never met one in real life, so I can't say that. But the way foxes are portrayed in the media as these like cheaters and shit, I don't like that trope and the way people portray like kitsune characters. Kokone is fine. Kokone, love her very much. Your bird is being chomped by. No, Melon, do not say that. No. I don't like the way foxes are portrayed in media. No, no, Kuva cancel. No, don't stop that. Stop that, both of you. Hold your horses. Poof's bird as being chomped by foxes. Poof, we've established you are a submissive omega. You want someone that can chomp your ass. You like the kitsunes and our business baddies getting the bird. That's true. That's true. I don't like characters that hide too much about themselves. I prefer it when a character is honest. I think birds are adorable. Yeah, bro. What about it? What about it, Proof? What about it? Oh, here comes the key smash. Anyone take bets as to when that was coming in? Yeah, but I think a bird, cute animal, lovely animal. They're adorable. Some of them are really smart. Some of them are not, and we love them either way. Birds goated. Yeah, birds goated. I love cats. I love dogs, but I would like a bird, pet bird. Oh, wait, that was the last. What? Wait, that was the last question? What? I didn't even realize we went through that thing. It's been 1.5 hours. Good fucking god, I'm a beta? Shit. Whoa. Nem, I'm sorry. Nemiri, I'm so sorry. I'm a beta. Carrying beta. I have to read this profile now. Shit. No, You thought I was wholesome? What gave you the impression? Rigged. That's true. There was some there was some option. Melon. We I guess. I'm really surprised. I also thought I was an Omega, actually. I really expected to be an Omega. I guess I'm not. I'm a carrying beta and the perfect partner. Don't let that go to my head. I'm the mom friend, but you don't call I don't call myself that. Therefore, I'm not annoying. My friends look to me for guidance and I give more than I can take. Wait, let me just read it as is and stop changing the pronouns so I don't fuck up what they've written. You're the mom friend, but you don't call yourself that and are therefore not annoying. Your friends often look to you for guidance and you give more than I take. You give more than you take. You do well in school. Wrong. Not for validation. You're a generally smart person and study hard to get where you are today. Wrong. If you get a job, you'd be more eligible for jobs in pediatrics and caring for the elderly. Wrong. Do not get into politics. No. 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 Don't make me back out of my fucking major now. No. As a caring beta, you are more compatible with every other beta and most other types. I, again, am the most perfect partner. However, aggressive omegas make me sad, so don't date them. Seriously. Yeah, this is wrong. Right, I don't see this. I don't see this. I don't see this. Is it because they didn't give me enough options that I actually resonated with? What's my percentage? What do you mean percentage? Ah. Oh, what? What? The next two are different alphas? What? I need to see you guys' results. If you guys found your results, what's that word? If you guys found your results accurate and maybe I'm the outlier, maybe they just didn't give me enough options I resonated with. Melon needy beta. Melon beta. Oh, Nemeri dominant alpha. Hey yo. Nemi dom alpha. Hey yo. Shit. And then proof got sub omega. Yes, we've established it. Followed by several kinds of betas and... Oh. Huh. Wild. Wow, the next closest thing would have been Lunar Alpha. Wild. And then the next closest Omega is in 5th spot. Your top two are both alphas though, I see. Wild. And we've got so many fucking sub-omegas overall, that's so funny. You put your stats in Discord too, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is wild. Huh. To be fair, I don't plan on getting into politics. Ha! Your second is needy beta. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. You are either sub omega or needy beta. That's genuinely so funny. How did you even get results like that? Real though, but like wild. Wild. To be fair, when we are talking about politics, I am studying politics, but I'm more interested in the public policy side of things than actual getting into parliament bullshit politics. Especially not electoral politics. Oh, good morning, Coco. Welcome in. Good morning. You're needy and affection stuff, I guess. I forgot to spoil my own results. Yeah. This beta is confusing. What about it? Melon is lying. Coco, don't listen to Melon. Melon's lying. Good morning. I'm absolutely not a beta. Nem, if you are willing to what's that word? Argue in any particular direction, I'm willing to hear you out on what your arguments are as to why I'm not a beta. Morning, you answered my DM question. Ooh, imagine we go back and that changes everything. Let me just see what Coco said. Oh shit, Coco says I'm a dog girl, as I'm very kind and helpful. That's very sweet of you, Coco. But if Coco replied the same time as Letty, that would have evened out the 50-50 again. It would have evened out the 50-50 and we would have been stuck in the position once again of waiting for Okada to reply. Melon is lying. Melon is lying. I think, can Coco hear us? Maybe not. Nem Nem says easy. Oh god, she's the alpha. She tells me what I am. Of course you would say that, Dom Alpha. Of course you would say that. I see why you get the result you did. Also, Minimaru says, oh, I don't think you're making any sense. But anyway, thanks for the chat. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Minimaru. But, no. Okay, Coco can't hear us. Okay, got it. Okay, you've got the watching without audio badge up on the side of your name, which is why I, for a moment, thought you were listening without audio, but glad to hear you can hear us. Kuva said he found headphone. No, I did not say that. Okay. 1 minute. No, I did not say that. Kuva, why would Nami also say that? Because both of them misunderstood me. Hold on, let me, give me 1 quick second, right? One second, we are going to kuvakusavana. Stop, enough. All of you have tried to cancel me today, and I've done nothing wrong. That being said, no, Cancelvana, no. That being said, while we're here, we might as well film the apology video together. Oh, also, 5 stream. Congrats, Coco. There's a question about favorite animals, and he insisted to tell us he hates foxes. Where's my ukulele? No ukulele. We are not doing that. Not that kind of apology video. I said I didn't like foxes, actually, and I didn't like how foxes were portrayed on media, because I've never met a fox in real life in the flesh. The only fox that I actually know is Kokone, and I love Kokone, but the way foxes are portrayed in media, I don't like it, because they're portrayed as sly, cunning, as cheaters and liars, and that's the archetype of character I dislike. But I've never met a fox in the flesh, and I cannot speak to that. And the fox that I do know, I love very much. Apology over. Thank you for joining here. I will not be taking any questions. The press conference is over. There is no ukulele. I cannot write a song about that. This fox slander. The thing is, no, I'm against fox slander in the media. What? Did what the fox say did not do enough for you? What? Melon, what on earth are you talking about? I will say that what the fox said did make me dislike foxes as well. It was overplayed. The first time I heard it, it was funny. You're gonna watch the Vault Kuva's Ambo. That's exactly what I said. I'm not a liar. I said I didn't like foxes, and I proceeded to explain myself. Foxes are tricksters more than cheaters. That's true. I think, yeah, in general, I'm not a super big fan of like the trickster type character anyway. Especially lying characters, yeah. Not the biggest fan of them. But man, it's okay. It's all hee hee ha ha. It's all hee hee ha ha. It's not the fox's fault that they're targeted by the media. It's not. That's why my gut instinct was to say that I dislike foxes, but I realized that that's not the truth. I just don't like how foxes are portrayed in media, and I've actually got nothing against foxes. Unfortunately, yes, I did say that on gut instinct, and I'm not a huge fan of the way foxes are portrayed, but because I've not met a fox in real life, that's the only thing I know about foxes. But yes, that I did say that, that I don't like foxes. Okay, that being said, the results of this are fucking wild though. I did not in the slightest expect carrying beta at all. Kuva, I'm bad fox. I know, and I do not. I do not have a problem with that, and I don't dislike you for that. I don't dislike you. In fact, no, here's the thing. In every single piece of media, foxes are portrayed so poorly. Even in Minecraft, they just steal shit, which sucks. But I've not met a real, what's that word? I've not met a real fox, and I cannot speak to how they actually act. Wait, Pastry's a fox? Oh, damn. Wait. Pastry, Blue Echo, and Foxbots. They're all foxes. Hmm. So, see, the foxes I have met are all alright. If you seriously, if you didn't go elf, you'd have been a fox, seriously? Shit. Yeah, every fox I've met, and every fox lover I've met has been fine. It's just the ones in the games that suck, the games and the media that suck. Real foxes are like unpredictable dog cats, I see. I see. Oh, Estelle, welcome in, thanks for the snack. You love kitsune lore? Ah, okay. I see. I guess kitsune lore is where the whole trickster persona thing comes from, I guess. Nettie, thanks for the snack. Oh, everyone, thanks for the snack. Dinner time, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of stream, thank you. I was thinking I might pop off soon because it's also dinner time for me. I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do for dinner yet. You have 2,000 points? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Nam. But I do not control the results. I didn't want to game the system and be dishonest about it. I'm sorry about the 2,000 points. I guess you didn't get it back, because other people did somehow manage to put in like 100 points here and there. You expected more? Yeah, same here. I really did expect it to be somewhere among the omega, like some kind of omega. Probably not submissive omega, but just like one of those, right? But it's not. Karaoke in 2 hours 50. That's true. The original plan was for me to the original plan was for me to hang around and then raid into karaoke. But I'm a little tired. I've ended up speaking for like 2 hours straight while we did the quiz. And I think I need to give my voice a break. So unless we really don't talk a lot during the art, I also don't want to go take a break for like 2 hours while I go cook and eat dinner, cause that's silly. I could though, I could. Let me just text someone real quick and see actually if... Sub Omega or End Omega? Oh, wait, those were your predictions? Shit. Also. Coco, I'm so sorry. Better to lose points and wake up and have a heartbroken, Coco. I'm so sorry. I didn't I didn't mean it. I apologize. I'm sorry. I do not hate foxes. I misspoke. The media conditioned me to think about foxes one way and I misspoke. I'm so sorry. Nam, you don't have to say it like that. No. Do no. It's not. The apology stream is over. Kuva uncancelled. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. We can yap a little bit more while I decide what I'm going to do about dinner. Because I do think it'll be really fun to still... I think it'll be fun for me to raid into Letty Karaoke later. But I'll also probably need like a good like hour-long break because I've been yapping. Of course says that Kuva went to war for you, and Nem says we went to war for you. You did. You did. You did, but it's not personal. I'm sorry. Most rage for this one twink. That's true. That's true. During this war, I've been sitting around doing jack shit. I've just been letting sights pull me back and forth. That it really feels like I should have been assigned Omega. But I guess not. I'm sorry, Coco, don't cry. I'm so sorry, please. Please, I apologize. I don't have a hug emote, but I probably should have a hug emote. This is the best thing I have in response to don't cry, but like, no, that's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. No, none of my emotes are gonna work to that. You need time to get sitting around slandering foxes. You need time to get over this. Please don't leave me. Make your own glade with blackjack and other people. No, don't leave me. Oh god. I've got nothing against foxes in real life. As I said, it's foxes that in media that I dislike. Real life foxes and foxes I've met online, you guys all are great. Cause you don't know I can put that reference and not get modded. I do not know what you mean. I'm assuming that you are about to say something which have gotten you thrown into automod jail. A real mod jail? Oh no. Oh no. I see. Oh, you could have said something. You could have said something wild. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have done the omegaverse quiz. The results. Oh, I just realized that my body was cutting off a lot of the text for you guys. I'm gonna try see if this makes anything better. Probably not. Barely. I'm gonna have to shift it in OBS itself. I have it screenshotted in the Discord chat if you want to read the full results yourself. But where is it? Yeah, here, yes. Herring paper. Whack ass result. Okay. Let's see. Okay, in 2.5 hours. Okay. Let's see. I think okay. Thank you all for yapping with me for 2 hours straight. I think we're gonna go real quick back to art while I decide what I'm gonna do with for my dinner plans. Oh. Okay, sorry. Someone called, but it's just a spam call. That's all good. That's all good. I'm gonna keep the results up, so if anyone pops in later and asks about the reference in Discord, I see. Melon was put into jail for the word fuck ass. Someone's calling me from a foreign number and they keep calling. I need to check who it is real quick. I need to check. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, what? Usually they're not so persistent. Automod is your for real. Automod hates Melon. What the fuck is car? I wish I knew. I wish I knew what the hell that car was doing. I was like, man. But yeah, okay. We've got a few new people and a few people who fuck ads in 20 seconds, everyone. I'm so sorry about that. If you wanna go, actually we may go take a break while I go decide what to do about dinner, but Hmm. Who the fuck is this? Okay, I'm gonna go real quick. Okay, I think we are gonna stay on break until the ads end. They're coming real soon. Feel free. Oh, okay, they just started. Feel free to go take a break. I'm gonna go check what needs to be done about dinner and whether or not I'm going to end stream during this break. Just to update, I was receiving a scam call. It was a very persistent one. Are you fucking no? They called my number, but what's wrong? I'm so upset. Hold on. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Oh, happy, hello. Welcome in. When is Kuva coming back? Right now, but we are going to end stream soon. If that is important information for you. Okay, so I will be popping out I gotta go either buy or cook dinner tonight, so I don't think it will be a good idea for me to leave stream running while I BRB because it's gonna be some time. It'll probably be like over an hour. And I think I'm gonna give my voice a bit of a break before I join Letty for karaoke. So yeah, sorry to make you guys sit through the ads while I decided what to do. I'm quite confident that the numbers I was getting were spam calls. So that's all settled. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's just look through. We did the omegaverse quiz today. I'm not fully pleased with the results. I don't think they are that accurate. Neither does Lemmy, but yeah. Okay. We have some art done today. We got a little bit of work done on this lineless piece. We did fucking fuck all for Rin's birthday piece. We haven't touched this. We spent 2 hours talking about nothing. And yeah, we didn't touch this. We just looked at all of our art. So maybe you should be kinder to foxes. Okay, Coco, lesson learned. I will be. I made a mistake there. I made a mistake. Yes, okay. Unfortunately, I do have to step out now. I'll see you guys all again at 9 p.m. That's about 2.5 hours from now over on axoletty's channel. Yes. We will be joined by Letty will be joined by myself and Okina for karaoke. And I hope you are able to tune in. And where are you? we will be over at axoletty's channel later for for karaoke at 9 p.m. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I have made a mistake. I have made a what's that word? Continuous lapse in judgment. Is that the phrase that they use? I've made a continuous lapse in my judgment. But okay, let me see actually who's live. I am gonna have to read out. I'm gonna take a break before I give you thank you. Oh, thank you, Nem. Kokone, I really hope you forgive me, but if you don't, I understand. Forgiveness is a choice and you can choose. Oh, fuck! Hi, Raiders! Oh my god, Fluffy, hello! Mishu, hello! Breadbot, hello everyone, welcome in! I'm Kuvakusavana. I am a little mangrove elf and a messenger of the forest. I was about to read out myself. Welcome in though. Readers, thank you so much for joining me. If you guys got a rate and run, please feel free to do so. Please feel free to do so. I know streaming takes a lot out of you if you got plans afterwards. Ow! Thanks for the metal pipe, Coco. If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. If you love to hang out or lurk, I do not know how much longer we'll be in for. God. Oh my god. Maybe what if I extend it? What if I just stay on until we raid into Letty's stream? I could go eat whatever the hell's in my kitchen and we will have to take a break for like half an hour anyway for me to cook. What if I extend it? What if I did? But the thing is, right? Okay. After this, I'll be joining axoletty. Let me just put up the notice actually. I'll be joining axoletty and Okina Ways on a karaoke stream. And I don't want to talk too much lest I hurt my voice 3 more hours. Oh no. It'll be like 2.5 more hours. I need to get my text up real quick above my chalkboard. So oh, by the way, right, I completely forgot. Yes. What were you guys doing for stream, by the way? I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys had fun. Oh, you're doing art. Ooh. Happy, do you have art tags for us? Would you have art we can eat? Ooh. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. And if you are shy as well, that's perfectly fine. Bring a gift for a friend. Ooh, it's a birthday on the 4th. It's so sweet. If it's something you can share, yeah, we'd love to see it. Yeah. I would like to see it very much, if that's alright. Give me 1 minute. Uh, let me just quickly get some text up on my screen. Ooh, okay. Let me screen share that then, real quick. Drawing on the left, reference on the right. I see. Let me just oh fuck. Oh. I clicked the wrong things. Hold on. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh my god, give me a minute to deal with the scuff. Oh, bad quality? Okay, let me get that one out real quick. I'm trying to... Where's my text? There it is. That's not even the right color of text. Hold on. Yes, I'm just gonna put this up there real quick so you guys know that me and Okina will be joining Letty on her karaoke stream a little later. I'm also gonna go quickly put up puppies. Oh, that's so cute. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you for sharing. That's so pretty. What the heck? That's so pretty. Oh my god, thank you for sharing. Okay, I wanna try. I'm struggling real quick with my stream overlay today. Where is... Okay, I'm going to zoom on... How can I help? It's okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm just... Uh-huh. Wonderful. Yeah. If any of you here can make it, we'd love to have you there. I'm so fucking lost. What? Where did it go? Okay. Huh? What? Oh my god. Okay. This isn't working out for me real quick. I'm gonna have to create a new window. You guys can't see it. I've learned what studio mode is in OBS, so you guys don't have to see me absolutely messing up the screen. But I'm trying to get our art text to display. If it wants to load, please load, please load, please load. Strange thing is, it's... Okay, there we go. Finally. There we go. Yes. This is the art text that Papi Apricot sent in. Yes, oh god, it's so pretty. Look at that line work. Look at that line work. Holy shit, it's so pretty. And that expression as well, it's so soft. It's so detailed. I love it. Professional streamer? No! Let's make it a bit bigger. It's so pretty. Thank you so much for sharing. We will now consume the art. I adore all of the detail in your line work. It's so pretty. Bless. Okay. Yeah, everyone could give Papi Apricot a follow. Try and catch one of their streams if you can, because she does really cozy art streams as well. And if you like Toho, and I draw Toho a lot of the time, so you guys may like Toho if you're here. So that's Papi. Love this lo-fi Toho dress you've got going on. Yeah, I love Toho lo-fi. I love Toho music, but sometimes the official music's a bit distracting. So Toho lo-fi, banger. Thank you for sharing my art. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for sharing it. I really appreciate that. I love eating art. Yes, let's get back to the drawing. I think I will draw just a little bit more. Around 6:45, we'll go for a break again. That's so cute, right? It's so cute. We can look at it again. It's so cute. We'll probably draw for a little bit more, and then I'll take a break to cook and eat dinner. We'll come back, draw, and then we'll read into axoletty stream. So, yeah. Coco asks, Taffy, do you like foxes? I That's a question for Harvey to ask. Oh, Michu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Omegaverse quiz. Did I win? Well, I won't say I won or anything. I wouldn't say I won or anything, but real quick, I got results that I wasn't expecting whatsoever. Can I bring my quiz back? Yes, I can. We're gonna have to hide that art real quick. But I got results I didn't expect whatsoever. Like, Nem was the only real winner. Nem lost 2,000 points in the gamble, predicting that I was an omega, and the results did not say I was an omega, much to my own surprise, because I thought I was an omega. Happy things, they're cute, they're little fluffy forest cat dogs. Yeah. Coco lost so hard today. Intimidated by the Dom Alpha in the room. Exactly, everyone. Be scared of Nem. Nem is the only alpha in chat, I think, maybe. The only confirmed alpha in my server, at least. Karen Beta, cool. Yeah, it's a cool result, just one I did not expect in the slightest. You don't think you've seen this result in anyone? Really? Really? The art is so good. Are you talking about Poppy? Coffee? Because if you are damn fucking right, Poppy's art is so good. Really? You've not seen that result in anyone? I feel like it was a super like vanilla answer, all things considered. Doge got Lunar Alpha. Ah, okay. Only said it in chat, not image. I see. Right, I've forgotten. I must have missed if Doge said it today. I must have missed. Were we all supposed to take the quiz? Not required, but everyone was playing along. Oh my god! Holy shit! Strawberry Moon. Oh my god! Strawberry Moonova, welcome in everyone! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, second, back-to-back rates! I guess good thing I didn't end stream! Aaron the God, thank you for the follow! I mean, okay. Welcome everyone to stream. I'm Kuvakusavana. I am a mangrove elm. I'm a scion of the forest. I am an artist and I love to have you here. Yes! Coffee, thank you for the hydrate. Streamers from any of the rates, feel free to rate and run. Streaming takes a lot of you. You may have plans after this. Feel free to go take care of them. Oh my fucking god, you saw Omegaverse and had to visit. We just finished the quiz. Poppy, we're going to cook that the pasta now. Have a good stream. Sure thing. Thank you so much for the raid, Poppy. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yeah, have a good meal. Oh my god. Okay. She got you shackle. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Munua. One more thing before I forget, everyone. We have received a hydrate redeem. That means all of us have to hydrate. Yes, all of us. I've got room temperature water on me. The warm water has become room temperature, but let's all take a drink. I hope you guys have a drink on you. Got it? Go lurk now. Aww. Thank you so much, Coffee. Thank you. Out of water? Nam, go get water. Go hydrate yourself. Go. Go. You're not coming back here unless you hydrate. Yeah, thank you, Coffee. I really appreciate that. You lost your water? Friends, would you like to go and grab some water so you can hydrate yourselves? Also, someone Omegaverse is everywhere. It is. Right. Since we've got friends in here, now looking for Omegaverse stuff, unfortunately, I have already finished the quiz. Unfortunately, all of you rated in just a little bit too late. We were doing it up until about 5 p.m. Oh, Evan Hein, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, but we did the quiz, we finished it. It's the very long 40-question one. Oh, you guys know each other? Sweet. I got carrying beta as a result. I was not expecting carrying beta as a result. Someone in chat says it's rare. I do not know. I was expecting some amount of omega and didn't get primarily omega, which I'm surprised about. Yeah. As an alpha, Nem keeps at peak hydration. I guess. Your alpha, what's that? your alpha vibes keep you hydrated 24/7. Yeah, but we just finished the Omegaverse quiz. Later tonight, I will be on stream with axoletty and Okina with my friends to what's the word for? I'll just be appearing on karaoke stream. So we are gonna be drawing until I rate into them. But also, I was planning on going to go and make dinner, so we will push that back a little bit. Never has a hydrate redeem, doesn't need it. Ooh. But it is the betas and omegas feel better. Oh, what a caring dom. What a caring dommy mommy you've got. You're doing it just to make the alphas and betas in your chat more comfortable. Yes, okay. Actually, since we've got quite a few new faces in right now, I can talk about what I'm drawing. So, okay. This what you're seeing right now. This is me, but sexier than I am. Oh god, okay. I also have this drawing right now. This is axoletty. It's something she commissioned. I'm meant to be in jail, but I haven't drawn the cage yet. Hot shit. Ooh, thank you. But by the way, let me know if there's any way you prefer to be addressed, whether it's strawberry or munua or either or both. Yeah, this I'm just drawing myself today. Yeah, we got this com for axoletty, who we are joining for karaoke tonight. We got this thing that we were working on last stream that I haven't worked on yet. This is actually a channel point redeem for Atelier Lukiera in chat. Shout outs. If you're here and you love art. Oh wait, right, that reminds me. Doing shout outs reminds me. Where are my manners? I forgot. Strawberry, let me give you a shout out as well. What were you guys doing for stream? How was it? I'm so sorry, it completely slipped my mind. Oh, Shino, welcome in. The work on the costume swap was so cool. Oh, did I miss something? Ooh, Strawberry, you did art last as well? Do you have art hacks? Would you like to share? Would you like to share with the class what you what you did on stream? It's okay. Yes, AFK most of your stream. Your brain shut off long ago. I see. That's all right. Stuff happens. That happens. If you've got any art you'd like to share, be it something you worked on this stream or off stream or anytime, you wouldn't mind the art tags? Yeah, we'd love to see art tags. In fact, yeah, since you do art, let me art tags. Yeah, art tags. Let me give you a follow. I'll try and check out one of your streams when I can. I really appreciate it. Shoot, I was okay. I'll get back to everyone at one point. At some point, I wanted to make a raider reward for people who raided, and I've just kind of forgotten to do it. So I'll get back to everyone who's raided me before. Yes. One more thing. If you are here, we had quite a few raiders from art streams right now, and I'm currently doing art. If you like art, you're gonna love Kokone. She's currently learning how to draw live as she streams, and it's a fun process to watch her improve every single time. Last big peek though. So yeah, lots of friends to go follow. Oh, Ultimate Banana Boy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, and that's oh wow, that's 120 follow goal. Oh damn. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate that. Ah, okay. Yes, you really like cows. Yes, the art text is in. I must have missed that. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, hold on. Let me get it up on screen real quick. The shout out helps towards my forgiveness. Okay. Coco, I will continue to work towards your forgiveness. You are a dear friend and I will not have you upset at me, and I will earn my forgiveness. So help me God. let me pull up the art tag from Munua. It's so cute. It a little. I love the colors on it. You guys can't see it yet. Let me switch screen. Let me switch screen. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you. You love how it came out. Yeah. Right. The car model. So cute. There's a video about costume swap in another channel. I see. Muna had some really cute art in it. I see. I see. That was just a ton of good art. Ooh. Ooh. What channel was it? I'm just curious now, actually. All good if you don't want to share, if it's something that's a private server or anything. Yeah. I'm obsessed. A little obsessed cow. Yeah. Oh, hey, did you guys? Okay, yes, you guys can see it. That's good. That's good. I love the colors on this thing. First of all, this is such a cute pose. The colors are so vibrant. All of the colors pop so hard. The highlights pop so hard. Look at the highlights on that hair and the strawberries. I am in awe. Gorgeous cow. Gorgeous cow. We have such talented people in chat right now. I feel insane. I feel insane. Critic Blog organized it. Ooh, Critic Blog. Okay. I'll take note of that. That sounds like fun. Yeah. We will look at. I'm assuming that they're on Twitch as well, right? I'm just gonna give them a follow before I forget. Yeah, same thing. I see. Okay, Critic Log to speak. I've given them a follow. I'll check the channel out whenever I can. Ooh, what's Nemi said? Ooh, that's so cute. Is that Moon's art in that channel? Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that it was going to Moon was critic. I see. That's critic log. That's so cute. Oh my god, Moon, your coloring style, it popped so fucking hard. I am in love with it. The way your colors look so vibrant and the highlights pop. And the line art is really thick, but it's also the line widths are so good. Holy shit, goated. Absolutely goated. It's so beautiful. It is. Isn't it, Mishu? It's so cute. Oh my god, thank you for sharing. And ma'am, thank you for sharing that extra, this second piece of art as well. It's goated. Oh my god, so much art for us to eat right now. Tons of great message, right? I just saw I went to follow Critic Log and there is a VOD for the outfit, so I will have to go check it out. Also, yes, Coco, what up? Wait, let me switch back to the art screen. I'm gonna give me one bit to switch on the lights real quick. What country did I say I'd move to? I would move to Mongolia. Yes. It's because, okay, frankly, I'm always a bit nervous going out of Asia. My second option would have been New Zealand. Sorry, I just saw what Buck and Munua replied. You should show Kuva one of the bananas. What? What? I said I moved to Mongolia. The second option was New Zealand, Mongolia, because I like to stay within Asia. Just culturally, I'll be a bit more comfortable. But it also looks like a gorgeous country with a lot of beautiful scenery. New Zealand is very nice. It is. I've not been there before, but good God, would I love to visit. And it also seems like there's a ton of cool people in New Zealand. Let me work a little bit on this sketch redeem for Nemi. Well, while we're live, right? I think everything else I'm happy to work off stream. But I like doing channel point redeems while I'm live. You ask if I can. Okay. You don't wanna? You know what? Can you drop a banana? No pressure to, of course, but I am so curious now what on earth that means. Set up a secret setup. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be a ton of fun. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. If it's still open, I might see if I can pop in. If it's not, I hope you guys have a blast with it. I see. Yeah. Coco, what's that word? Country you'd like to move to be? No pressure, she's just, huh? Empreg bananas? No pressure, if you don't, you're just a coward. Coffee pickwish, I'm so scared. What's going on with the bananas? I'm so scared. What on God's green earth has been happening in Munua's streams? Okay, from the quiz, you pick Australia, but you would pick Japan. I see. That's true. If we were given every single country in the world, I would like to move to Thailand. But oh my god, oh good god. Yeah. Japan would also be a fun one. Oh, thanks for the yippee. Give me 1 minute to fix the hem of the skirt. Real quick, I'm gonna fix the alignment on this and then we will see what on God's green earth Munoa sent. I'm so scared. Yippee. Oh. Oh my god, don't be scared, don't be scared. How do I not be scared? Let me get my hand out of the way. Let me go and pull up what on God's green earth Munoa said. It's beautiful, I hope it is. I hope it is. Ha! 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 How am I meant to feel about this? They have you draw so many bananas, and it's got to a point, I'm assuming, where you have to draw Rotom banana but pregnant. What a concept! All things considered, I am, a lot of them I'm preg. I see. I think it's absolutely wild that the shading on this is so good. Roto and Preg. Oh my god. Roto Nana and Preg. Specifically Roto Nana and Preg. Huh. Huh. How do I feel about this? The thing is, it's such a nicely rendered banana as well, but then the subject matter is so confusing. Lord Coffee loves Rotom. Mother Munua hates Rotom for no reason. I see. So you make correct me anyone if I get your pronouns wrong ever. So you make her draw Rotom. Oh, okay, Buck's gonna say, sure thing. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good eat for real. Yeah. Oh my god, Rotom and Preg. Oh my god, all I'm gonna say is that the next few times, up to the next 50 times I see a Rotom, I'm gonna think about this and only this, and the next 10 times I see a banana, I'm gonna think about this as well. Thank you for that, all of you. If you want a pronoun extension, you have it. Yes, I've seen it. Right, cool. Yes, several people have it. Yes, actually, I should look into it. I should get the pronoun extension, actually. Nem, if it's not trouble to share, feel free to do so. If it's trouble to share, I'll go look for it myself. Thank you for allowing me to share. No problem. I love receiving art tags. Thank you so much. Pronoun DB. There's two. There's two of them. Shoot, I've opened them on the art text window. Huh. Let's just go back to the art. Why not? While I look at pronouns extension. If anything, I don't think it will kick in until after stream ends and I reset. Both will use either. Got it. I've seen Aleos more around. Pronoun DB not so much. I have my pronouns connected to Aleo, Alejo, whatever. Yeah, I'll set this one up after stream. Thank you for sharing, both of you. Never seen pronoun DB. Does it integrate? Yeah, that's why. I've not seen pronoun DB either. Right. That's cool. I'll look into both of them and the differences, but for the time being, I'll probably go with Aleo, because that's the one I see most commonly, and I'm assuming more people may have inputted their pronouns into that one. No? Okay, they don't integrate. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, is Coco a dog girl or cat girl? Are we allowed to say a third animal? No, third animal is a cop-out. Because you're already a fox girl. Dog girl, correct. I was gonna say dog girl. I was debating both in my head, but Coco has the raw enthusiasm of a dog girl. She's so friendly. Doge Master, then we all agree. Exactly. Dog girl. Dog girl. That's true. Oh, right. Speaking about that, Okina replied to me just now. Okina replied to me, dog girl, actually. So that means that if Letty, Okina, and Kokone had replied before I locked in my answer, the consensus would have gone to dog girl and not cat girl. Nami Munashi, okay. Nami Munashi, her, Kokoshi, they. Got it. If anyone's wondering, I don't remember if I've written it down actually. I primarily go by he, him, but he, they, it's perfectly fine with me as well. Let's start on the me coffee and then who he, him. Got it. Thank you so much for sharing, Bob. Thank you. Before I get to set up the what's that word extension itself, this is very helpful. Thank you. You see the labels on every chat message. I see. That's actually so useful. That's so useful. I should set it up. It's kind of surprised it's taken me this long to think about setting it up. Just other one does too. Both are functional. Nice. I'm just assuming that potentially more people have their pronouns in a ledger because I think that's the one I've seen the most commonly. I should not forget I do need to eat dinner still. So I will take a break in a little while, maybe 7:15. But in the meantime, yeah, let's work on this. Let's work on this channel poetry theme for Nanny. Man, I may get a little quieter from this point on. Later tonight, we are doing karaoke stream and I don't want my voice to get hoarse before that starts. I generally didn't plan for this stream to go up until 9 p.m. but I feel like right now, I feel motivated to do that. What? Whoa! Wait, Coco's Alpha? Yo! Wait, what time? What kind specifically? Yeah, what kind? You know what? I kind of see it. Someone who goes around saying things like ABCs means always be drawing Kokone. That's real alpha energy right there. Soft alpha. I see it. Yes, exactly. That fits so well, Doge. Exactly. It's actually perfect. Damn, so what am I? It tracks exactly. Am I the only one the quiz got wrong, or do I just have to accept that I am a what was it, soft beta or whatever? Gentle beta, caring beta, whatever did they call me? Didn't expect to be read so hard. Caring beta, that's the word for it. Yes, thank you, man. It's wrong because I'm a dog girl, that's true. Off stream, I might go retake it and see if that changed anything. It's best to say that you're carrying omega, not beta. Maybe. Should I? Okay. What if after dinner I came back and then I did it again? I'll just breeze through it, no more dillying and dallying. I'll just use the exact same answers I did in the past, and then we will just change it to don't go now that the full consensus is in. Yeah, I think that would be fun. But this is the Omegaverse quiz stream after all. Where we shouldn't end it without getting the real accurate answer. Yeah, just give me a little bit more time to pull from the yapping while I draw some in. Ah man, I've got a lot, so many. I'm fucking IRL. I'm absolutely cooked because there's a lot of schoolwork I need to finish and I haven't finished. But it's okay. I GGAF anymore. Man, I'm wondering just how much weight the quiz puts on the dog girl cat girl answer though. I'm really curious if that actually affects anything, but I guess we'll find out. We'll find out when I redo it. When I redo it and I manage to change the answer that I gave the first time round just for that question. So glad you suggested the quiz. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for the suggestion, Doge. This was genuinely way more fun than I expected it to be. I didn't think we would spend so long on it either, but I guess there was a lot to yap about. Let me fix some of I think the eye here, I've made it a bit too big. Yeah. Honestly, if anyone has, okay, we probably won't do it today, but if anyone has any more quizzes they want me to do, especially personality quizzes, I'd be happy to do them. Just not today, just not today. I think I don't want to keep yapping too hard for the rest of the day, but like maybe whatever other milestone celebration we have, we could just do more silly quizzes. Okina has sent me a extremely comprehensive political compass quiz to do off stream. Due to the nature of politics and them potentially being contentious, I won't do it live. But it'll be fun. I'm curious about my results for that one. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay now, welcome in. Thanks for the snack. Okay now, have you ever done the omegaverse quiz, by the way? It cheats you? Did you not get a ping again? Shit. Which one? The ultimate omegaverse quiz with like 45 questions and it says 100% accurate or whatever. What do you mean which one? You've done multiple. Okay, a quiz. I thought that meant you'd done multiple and I was just about to lose my shit. Like how many sources did you need to cross-reference to be sure about it? Well, first question. Friend of mine set you down and make you take it. I see, I see. What was your result? May I know? Unless you've told me and I've forgotten. I vaguely remember when Roach first suggested for me to take the quiz, you guys were sharing your results in chat. I don't remember if Okina shared or was it there or not. I really like Mavy's eyebrows. It's so cute. It's not a shape that I draw very commonly, which is why I'm trying to get it right. Because I think the shape of someone's eyebrows and like the thickness and stuff affects how they look quite a lot. I want to get it right. It's just not a shape I'm super used to. Wouldn't you like to know Leather Boy Man? But that was ages ago, I see. Oh? Did Coco share results for omegaverse quiz? Kuva's a beta, right? Apparently, I didn't think it was, but that's the result I got. Oh yeah, Coco is soft alpha. Oh. Oh, that's a rare one. That's a rare one. But it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense that Coco is a soft alpha. I think everyone's was. Oh, good God! No, I just realized something horrifying. I've realized something horrifying. A lot of my regular chatters are all alphas, right? We've got Doge Master, we've got Nemi, we've got Coco, all alphas. By that logic, I should be an omega. By that logic, I really should be an omega. I do think the whole dog girl, cat girl quiz question thing fucked me up. I'm gonna have to redo it. Imagine that's the one that swings it straight into the omega. Right? You're all alphas around me. You are. What did okay, now get again. Okay, now said it was from 2019, so man, I don't know. What did I answer? At the point in time where I submitted the results, the consensus was cat girl. But then after I sent that in, Kokone and you replied, which swung the answer towards dog girl. So, and I've also gotten different reasons from everyone as to why they think I'm a cat and are dog girl. What? Okina also got soft alpha? Fuck no! No, why are all my chatters alphas? No, God, no, I need to redo it right now. Accurate as of 2019. Okay, things may have shifted here and there, but alpha vibes, I feel like they tend to be relatively... They don't... Oh, good God, I need to redo it right now. Also, Hermit Sheep, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I need to redo it right now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna open I'm gonna keep soft beta here in the what's that word? In the initial speedrun. Speedruns? Are you serious? To be fair, I think that's my ideal. Oh my god, speedrun, no chat, no discussion, gut answer only. Let's do that. I'm gonna be dead fucking silent. We can put on, let's put on, what's that called again? What? Eurobeat? Let's put on some high octane fucking music. I stay dead silent. Love Life playlist, you're right. No, I was thinking running in the 90s as well. Coco, it's pretty omega to let chat decide your personality quiz answers. They did not. I just spent a long fucking time yapping. They did not decide jack shit for me. I'm missing one here. Assertive's not important, but I do like it. What am I gonna first date? Picnic, that was correct. Kahoot, no, would not let someone win. Us on a date, I pay, yes, I would pay. Free time, drawing, music, friends, hiking. Yes, yeah. What do? I pick flowers, I build, I mine, I hoard resources, I farm, I explore. Yes, those were the ones. This one, don't even need to look at the rest. Friend group exchange me, I do not give a shit. What do I spend on? YouTube and Twitch, mostly YouTube. Shape-shifting, platonically, no, I do not. How do I handle stress? I vent. Mostly I vent. What's my I do whatever the fuck needs to be done, dogs or cats. Both was my answer and I go with both. Need to go out late to the store, wait until morning, I'm not going out in the dark. There are ghosts and there are muggers. Sitting in a house, complain to a friend. What's my favorite emoticon? This one, you guys know it. Where would I go? Mongolia, fuck yeah. What's what? Blue. Andrew Tate, fuck that piece of shit. What do I want the most? Loose clothing, hot as fucking Singapore. Yes, these ones. Thing is, I put in so much of the dark, painful answers for the what's that word, for the fanfiction ones. I guess that may have skewed the answers. I feel like if I got anything that took away the soft, cute vibes from my reply, it was the answers about the fanfiction, because I have a very dark reading preference. What do I do if I'm sick? Stay home and reschedule. Yes, someone's yelling for me. Cry, insult. This is the one that I deliberated on very long. This was the one I led up on, but I think re-evaluating... No, none of them are true though. None of them are true. It's been a mix of every single reply, depending on who I'm speaking to and what I'm being accused of. This is still stumping me. I don't actually cry that much, but like... Oh, by the way, Bloody King, thank you for the hydrate. I was like, no one... Oh, some of them are multiple choice. A couple of them are multiple choice. If you click on one and there is a option for next at the side, then it means it's multiple choice. But most of them are one only. Okay, this one, I sulk. I sulk. Okay, let's say I don't reply, because that's the closest thing to sulking. And then someone, Amigaman, I delete everything and I crawl in a hole and die. Piece of shit. Friend comes out, I'm gayer. No, I already know. That's the real one. Favorite genre of everything, fantasy. Signed it here, Swiss Army knife. I would do the phone, but risk of no Wi-Fi. Dead body, call the cops, run for my life. Aesthetic, cottagecore. What am I afraid of? Failure, abject, rock bottom failure. That's not an option. We're going abandonment. What do I like to make? Dawn, sunrise, beautiful sunrise. I bring a side every time. Sometimes dessert, but I make sides more than I make desserts. No more multiple choice for you. That's your Alphanos coming through. Shit, I know I saw your screenshot. You did it on mobile. That may have been a thing, but it all made... Yeah, the absolutely assertive, one confident answer. That's the real alpha biome. Let's go. What's it? Animal. I mostly draw animals. I draw seals. Right, this is the thing. This is the one that changes everything. The consensus has now shifted. I'm a dog girl, I guess. What's this one? Tiny kitty on finger. Oh god, no, this one, not this one. Dima. Pretty good. Thumbs up. This one, following in the footsteps of my parents is I don't read fanfic in public. I read on AO3, my goat AO3. Oh good, this is the one. This is the killer question. This is the killer question. I didn't realize this was the last question, but it's the last question. I went with bird and the answer is still bird. What? That's not right. No. I changed two answers. This is even more incorrect. Lona Alpha, are you kidding me? Greetings and salutations, dearest test taker. Doge Master thought it would happen. Is it because we ended up having really similar answers? Now, this time round, forgive my incoherency. We started this project last year, and I'm now the only member of Omegaverse Inc. You like your results, always so impatient. You're an alpha, of course you are, but you see no reason to have an omega by your side. I mean, you might want a partner, but you don't particularly need one. Even then, your future partner may not even be an omega. Loner alphas are introverts and geeks, preferring to spend their time in their own little corner. You're more likely to have fandom friends, more than real-life friends, but you know your worth despite... Sorry, you're more likely to have fandom friends than more real-life friends. More than real-life friends, but you know your worth despite tagging along. You're an art kid or a scene kid. You got along well enough with your history teacher. No, I didn't. You're an Omegaverse Inc. and remember you stay away from retail and anything to do with people. Yep, that's true. But perhaps consider marketing, sales, or graphic design. Yes! Yes, I agree with that. Cat girl, not girl, cat. Okay, not cat girl. Okay, not cat girl. I can elaborate, or I don't have to. Letty just took it. Nice. Everyone drop your results into into Kuva. I was just about to say okay now Waves Discord server because out of pure habit. That's what I say more. Drop your results into the Kuvakusavana Discord server. Man, but this is actually what Nem expected after I started answering like her. I see. IRLs gave you bird girl. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. I'm gonna speedrun this one more time. I'm not going to change my answer. Huh? Whoa! Boy and boy kissing? Whoa! Sorry, what was I doing? I genuinely forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna redo this shit again. Yeah, Yowie! Boy and boy kissing? Nice. It is Yowie Saturday. You're right. It is Yowie Saturday.
Nice!
I'm gonna speedrun this one more time, and I'm going to keep the... Where is it?
Nice,
Enter.
nice!
Nice! Oh my god, you can do that? You can... Wait, I can stack my nicers? I didn't know I could do that.
Nice.
Huh? Is it just gay that does that?
Nice.
What? Why
Nice.
did it trip? How did it? Is it because we all sent in
Nice.
gay at the exact same time? Just gay timing?
Nice.
Just gay timing. We just.
Nice. Nice.
We all.
Nice.
We all.
Nice.
We gayed and yaweed so hard to get. That sounds wrong.
Nice.
Kuva's going to retake the quiz until he gets a result he likes. No, the thing is, I'm so confused. I feel like in my heart, I thought I was an omega and multiple people thought I was an omega, but we didn't get any omega results. I'm just going to see what is going to put me there. And if I don't get it, we're going to have to throw our hands up in the air and accept that we are not all. Oh, okay, now still a soft alpha, I see. Huh. What did Coco DM? Yeah, we Saturday? Yeah, let's fucking go! Oh, those are some good fucking drawings. Thank you, Coco. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Thank you for sharing. So many soft alphas, right? Right? So loner alpha, soft alpha, just one dom alpha. What's I say? No. Also, adult, yes, like pay free time, writing, drawing, hands-on, hiking, music, this, not hands. Oh, fuck. Let me go back. I misclicked that one. No hands-on activities. Soft alpha, okay. Letty, did you get self alpha? To be fair, I'm not surprised if Letty is an alpha. The sheer amount of puppy girls in Letty's chat indicates something to me. Okay, okay. There we go, that's correct. The war is over. The war is over. Soft alpha, okay. Is it because everyone is an alpha? So, no! Okay, now first of all, congrats on the 7 stream streak. But no, I'm not. If anything we've established, I'm not a submissive omega. What's I saying? Yes, YouTube. I should have clipped how you described you when you asked if I was a dog or cat girl. I mean, we can always go back. I can clip it for you later on. I can go back into the vlog later and help you clip it. Shapeshifter. Platonically, no. Strandle stress, vent. Clip the vlog? Yeah. We can clip from the VOD later. That's why I do whatever needs to be done. Cats, both. Yeah, we can. Running. The class complain to a friend. Emoticon, same one. Mongolia. Color is matte blue. Shade, no, piece of shit. Fluid clothes. Favorite trope. 1 bit. This one. This one. Just thinking you should have before? That's true. That's true, but it's okay. We can go back and do it. Nothing's lost. Even then, I tend to upload most of my VODs to YouTube, so even if we all collectively forget to clip it, you can just go back and watch it again and again and again. Just that part until it becomes the most replayed and everyone else watching the VOD gets confused as to why. Beating up, I also get beat up. Prior engagement reschedule. Yelling, yes. Don't reply. No, sorry. This is the one I was going to change. Initially, my response was to wait for them to get done and calmly explain. I changed it to don't reply. Let's go back to the original and see what happens. If the only thing that changes is the dog girl question. Inanimate object, animal. Dog girl, that was a consensus. Little kitty. Mike, no mic, get out of here, Mike. Pretty good. That's the one. No fanfic in public. 803, that's my code. Animal bird. Carrying beta. No, the dog girl question didn't change it. Regardless of what the initial reply to cat girl, dog girl was. Carrying beta is the result. Shit. Yeah, the only thing that changed the reply is whether or not the results is whether or not I reply to someone who accuses me of something I didn't do. That pushes soft alpha on top of each other. Sorry, loner alpha on top of each other, sorry. Loner alpha would have been my main. Yeah, it's these sort of, oh, by the way, ads in like 10, 30 seconds, something like that. So yeah, feel free to go take a break if you gotta. In fact, I think I might go and take a break real soon. Soft alpha still there, right? Right? Soft alpha still there. They're like tied. Soft alpha, loner alpha, carrying beta. These three are as good as tied. Submissive omega is still the low. The next omega thing is submissive and it's really low. It's the fifth one. This is a wash on the prediction? Yeah. I think so too. I guess we can never predict what Kuva's going to do. I'm, all things considered, extremely normal, which is disappointing. I thought I'd be a little freaky, but I guess I wasn't freaky enough for this quiz. Secret fourth thing, Schrodinger's beta. Secret fourth thing. Depends on who I'm speaking to. Maybe in the presence of so many alphas, I turn into a absolute sub beta, absolute sub omega. In the presence of something cold and I'm feeling like a quiz, I'm just a beta. In the presence of alphas, I'm something else entirely. Schrodinger's omega, Schrodinger's beta, whatever the fuck. Coco would have never predicted. Oh, people are at jail. Oops, my bad. Coco would never have predicted Dog Slender. I am so sorry. Your feet, man. I feel like I've said it out verbally. My apologies. I've said my apologies verbally. I should say them in text as well. What? Nem's not even here. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I typed gravel. Yes, I typed gravel. I typed gravel. So always be drawing Coco. You're right. You're right. I can only make it up to you by drawing Coco again. Gravel is like little pebbles. I know. I play Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I knew what gravel was because of Minecraft before I knew what gravel was in real life, because I just never encountered gravel in the wild. The only way I can make this up to Coco is if I draw Coco. Right now we will focus on this drawing of Nemi, the next Nemi and the drawing of Letty until we end stream, maybe the drawing of Rin. But Coco very soon. Coco very soon. We make gravel from Minecraft real? Exactly. Right? What a shock. You need gravel from Minecraft is a fictional like endstone or netherite? Not netherite. Back then it would have been netherrack. Yes. Draw my apology. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. That I understand that very well. Okay. We're gonna have to. Okay. I know. Okay. Ad breaks end in 40 seconds, but I think I'm really gonna go have to cook dinner. I think this is as good a time as any to go cook dinner. So I don't think I'll be gone for very long. I don't think I'll be gone for a full hour. I'm just gonna cook and be back. It'll be 40 minutes maybe. But 7. Okay, let's do 7:50-ish GMT. Right, I'll go and cook. If anything, I may come back and eat live if that's not too obnoxious. By the way, Okina says, I kid you not, went for a hike with a friend and there was a gravel and we were walking on it. Wow, this really does sound like the Minecraft sound. No! Okay, sorry, let me just go back to this, right? So we're not on be right back for a minute. That's exactly what made me realize gravel was real. I just thought there was a patch of gravel behind my school back then. Nem is still proud of how much she cost redeem squad. You're right. By the way, now that we have a lot of people here, from after the stream onwards, the cost of art redeems will go up. The Lotus unit amount has already gone up. So will the Lotus seed points. If you have points now and you want to redeem, do it now. I will allow you to bank in your lotus seed, and we will sort out what you want to get drawn later. Yes. You have 30k, okay, now just bank it in, because I'm going to increase them to around like 32 plus k, 35k even. So yes, you are allowed to bank in your lotus seeds now, and we will put the commission on hold. I will create like a to-do list in announcements on my Discord server. I should tell Melon. Where's Melon? Am I friends with Melon on Discord? Oh my god, I'm not friends with Melon on Discord. We only exclusively talk through the Okina server on Discord. That's so funny. Yes, before I go and eat, just heads up that that's going to change. Redeem your stuff when you can. I'm gonna go text Owl. Just letting you know. Increase the what? Colored sketch redeems? Yes, there's going to be an increase in both the Lotus, the cost of the channel point art redeems. So the colored sketch and the colored doodle will both go up. Up to 35k, yes. The doodle will go up to around 8k, and the colored sketch will go up to around 35k. The cost of Lotus units have also gone up, but to be fair, if you've been here and a regular to before this stream, I'm willing to go shift it back down to pre-inflation prices. For art on my stream will be increasing. But you can lock in the current prices today. Never gonna get the big one. I can't wait for 35k. Yeah, Coco has not had the patience ever to save up for the. Okay, now what the fuck? The inflation rate here is going up so fast, just like the 2009 financial crisis, where the inflation rates were at an all-time high. Don't believe me? Search up Sonic inflation. That's right, everyone. Search up Sonic inflation. Do it. Report back to me. No, don't report back to me. Report back directly to Okina Waves the next time she streams on Friday about what you saw. Intentionally make Kuva regret the levels of things? Not really. I wouldn't call it regret, Nam. I just say I didn't realize how quickly people could accumulate points. I thought people would be like drip-fed points, and it would take them several months, not one consistent month of watching and farming Lotus unit. So yes, I thought can still use the power of. Oh my good god, yes you could, Coco. I don't recommend it, but you already have. You already have. You can report to me later when you're on Letty stream. True. We could karaoke stream tonight in about 1.5 hours time. Let me change this text so I don't give people misinformation. Nemi is just beyond her usual feat. She's just crazy. She is. She outpaced any expectation of what I expected people to be able to get. The other people who are within range of big sketch redeems are Coco and Okina, who are here regularly, so I wouldn't mind drawing for them. I think what's more concerning was the ease of which Nem farmed medals and feeds, so she was able to get a full body colored sketch redeem for 2 people, which is so fucking funny. I'm not even mad about this, by the way. It's just pure respect. I just realized that if more and more people watch me, I will not be able to keep pace with what people redeem. So I'm gonna have to jack it up a little bit. Yes, anyway, it's 7:30. I need to eat dinner. Yes, I cannot be mad. Do not assert your Dom Alpha aura on me. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, I've been muted. Yes, Coco, thank you so much. Oh my good god, I've been muted. Okay. Yes, I know. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Um, I apologize for that little hiccup. I know you may have been expecting me to come back just a little bit later, but I feel bad about letting people hover on the be right back screen, so here we are now. Yes, I'm gonna keep drawing. Let me lower the music a little for you guys. I'm gonna keep drawing this piece for Nemiri. This is Nemi and Maviana. And probably we are going to draw Letty a little bit as well before we read into Letty. Now we can change the text on screen. It's no longer 1.5 hours, it's 1 hour. Yeah, which me and Okena will be singing, and Kokoni. Very soon, very soon. I'm so sorry to keep postponing it. It is within the commission wait list. I could actually start sketching you. I could actually. Maybe another stream, but yes, your work, your piece is right next after this one for Letty. So yes. While I was away, we missed a few things. Okayla did redeem the big colored sketch. Yeah, you are next in queue. And we're almost done with Letty's piece. All that's left is rendering the background and the color. That may not sound like a lot, but rendering tends to be the fastest part of my process, so should I not keep getting kneecapped by school? Yeah, that works out. We missed a couple of things while I was away. Cosine Rabbit and Dragonfly VT. I thank you for the follows. Thank you for following, even though I popped out to have dinner. I appreciate the support. Oni VT, also welcome. You have no no audio on your end, so you'll just watch. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will ignore from now on. My bad. Yes, okay. Let's get to the art. Let's get to the art. We've got about 1 more hour's worth of good work before it is time for us to for us to go rate out the axoletty, because I will be there. I have to be there. But yeah, I also, while I was out, I made kway-chap. How do I describe kway-chap? It's like I have it in instant noodle form. I basically boil water and put seasoning in, and then I let the noodles cook, and it's like an instant form of it, and it's really nice. It's basically like instant noodle, but the broth is really good, so it feels less depressing. It's normally not an instant noodle form. Oh, Dragonfly hasn't seen people draw Toho in aeons. Ooh, oh my god, another Toho fan. Oh right, you can't hear. Yes, okay. I shall save my replies, but still. Toho friend. Toho friend. Yay. What was I doing? Yes, I was gonna find you guys a picture of kway-chap, but it's okay. You can just imagine it's... No, it's not okay. I want you guys to look at this. I ate a version of clear broth and not as many nice ingredients in it. I'm just gonna find a picture, and you can imagine that all it had in there was the noodles. Right? Yeah. You can imagine there's no meat, there's no coriander. I did make some gyoza on the side, air fried. So it's like, imagine if it was instant noodles and chicken nuggets, but if you were extremely, extremely Chinese instead. Not to say that the Chinese people don't eat instant noodles, they do. It's just a more geriatric brand of Chinese that has kway-chap stocked at home, and not somehow instant noodles. We're out of instant like ramen. It's just kway-chap left. So yeah, my family's not in right now, so I didn't have to cook for them, thankfully. If I did, we would have ended stream 2 hours ago, and I would be cooking, but yeah. I accidentally panned back to the screen. If you guys, if we've got a few new faces, who probably weren't here for the introduction because you came in with a raid. I'm Kuvakusavana. What you're seeing right now on screen is me, but sexier than I am in my chibi form. This one's wishful thinking. This me as I wish I was, not as I am. I wish I was big and bulky, but I am only a caring beta twink. Caring beta, in this context, saying it like it's derogatory is so funny. Yes, Coco drawing soon, soon, soon. Hi, Letty. Caring beta twink, yes. Yes, that is what one could call me. The quiz has called me a caring beta. Many of folk have called me a twink, and I guess I have to live with that label. I'm not the happiest about it, but it's been placed upon me. Might add that to my Discord notes. What? I know you said my name is Creature in your Discord. What else is in there? God, Letty. What else is in there? How do I? I want to make my nose a bit more true to my style. The previous one looked really good, but I can't figure out how to proceed rendering from there. So, oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Chat says my Mix It Up bot says ads are starting soon. I hope not, because we just got back to work. But alas, it will be relatively soon. God, what else is in my Discord notes? So I'm gonna make my chin just a little sharper. Just a little sharper. Oh, my glasses are missing. Maybe that's why something looks a little off on my face. I also haven't actually shaded things in yet. Use the ads. Just something anyway, true. And I think, okay, the thing is, I've realized that you can only snooze ads twice, but before they can no longer be pushed back. And what I don't want is for ads to play right before I read out. So I'm just gonna let this one play through, and I will apologize again that Twitch makes me do that. Yeah. I would rather it play now than when we try to raid out, sadly. Oh, Kana's eating pancakes for dinner. Nice. What kind of pancakes? Is it Western kind with like butter and maple syrup? Or next time I should run ads when I go eat? You're so right. You're so right. I completely forgot that I could manually go run ads. I genuinely forgot that. I should do that. You're right. You're so smart. I need to get better at this Twitch thing. Because that's genuinely a brilliant idea. If you run 2 minutes or more, it pushes the timer back. I see. Oh, that's really good to know. Western kind, yeah. Nice. 1 minute ad do shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, but that's really good to know, Coco. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that the next time I step away to go eat or anything. Oh, can I make a blueberry compote? Compote. Not anyway. Blueberry pancake sounds good. How is it? I don't know if you were in just now, but yeah, I made waiter, but from an instant packet. Because it's just me at home today and I can do whatever I want, and that means I can do whatever I need to get back to streaming faster. And my mom's gonna be so upset. about me, what's that word? About me eating essentially instant noodles because she is nice, but still. I know, okay, this is a really funny thing. I still haven't told her that I'm streaming because it hasn't come up in conversation, and I don't know how to tell it to her. There's a few things that I have to tell her. Nothing severe, but we haven't had a sit-down conversation in some time because we've both been a little busy. I haven't told her I'm streaming yet. And I'm a bit worried too because I know she's the kind of person that when I tell her she's going to make me calculate how much I earn hourly based off my like ad revenue and commission revenue. and then scold me for not going into like electoral politics. You know, okay, it's good. Yeah, that's fun. That's good to hear. We love good food. Them to come out to her as a gamer? Yeah. She knows I'm a gamer. She's not happy about it. Coming out to her as a streamer would be infinitely funnier. To be fair, okay. I think, okay. I probably either need to see extremely banger success before she takes social media as a serious career. It will take me getting like either like 1 million followers somewhere or straight up buying her something that she's wanted for a while that's like expensive. Not a car or a house or anything. I don't think I'll ever get to that level, but like bag or whatever. New computer for her or myself. Something big and grandiose that so she will realize. And yeah. Nothing. I don't think she'll be mad at me. I don't think she'll be mad at me. I just think she'll be mad at the amount of time I spend on it and not studying. But that's been the case since I was young, so that's not a biggie. Well, that's why you say streaming's your hobby. That's true. That's true. You can't fault. No, I was gonna say you can't really fault someone for having a hobby, but no. Many of my relatives have think that I should either have made it big in art now or given up already. Did your parents see the the bad J word market and are surprisingly okay? Seriously, shit, man. Maybe mine are gonna be receptive to it. My dad never. My dad, I don't think. If anyone in my family doesn't know what an influencer is, it's my 90-something-year-old granduncle and and my dad. What? Did I accidentally paint? Yes, I did. I painted this in its skin tone. That's why it wasn't letting me edit it. I like how I said I'm gonna go paint like gonna go draw Nemi and Letty, and then I just keep drawing myself like a liar and a liar and a cheetah. I like the progress of this so far. Yeah, Letty soon. Letty soon. I'm kind of really fucking with the style, man. I may try drawing a few more things, like personal things, with this style and see if I want to keep it on forever. Amy says it's okay. We'll let you rot an axolotl beta jail. Man. Man. I will go back to Lotto jail, but Lotto beta jail? Aren't most of the other Lottos alpha as well? We haven't bullied Estelle into taking the quiz, have we? I'm gonna rotate my mouth real quick. I think it's just a little lopsided, which is fine when it's just a smile, but with the lips, the anatomical hiccups become a bit more obvious. The beta is you. You're in jail. Therefore, beta jail. God damn it. Damn it. I'm okay with beta being my omegaverse secondary gender assignment, but I don't like that beta means other things in the wider language now. Oh my god, speaking of that, have you guys seen like the parodies where it's like hearing people talking about like, oh yeah, I'm alpha, I'm omega, I'm beta, but like they're either talking about fraternities or they're talking about the manosphere bullshit and not omegaverse fan fiction. You do that? Okay, now don't tell me you're a frat, bro. You do that? Or do you overhear people? Oh, you overhear people. That's the direction we were going in. I was talking about being an alpha male. Hey, you ask her, ask him if he was into ABO. Oh my fucking god. Okay, nah. What was the reply? Did you have to explain what ABO was? Did you have to explain what it was? Do you have to explain that? I'm begging you to say you did. Because I need to know how the conversation would have went. I look a little bit older than I actually am here. I like deals, unfortunately, so I'm not upset about it, but it feels like false marketing to portray myself this fucking hot and slightly older. You know? I can either pick one. I can either be buffer or I can look slightly older. I cannot be both, because that's just false advertising. And as he was like confused, I was like, oh, you're looking. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you're looking for an omega twig. Oh, good god, you said that to someone in person? In person or online? This is a very important question. I need to know if someone in real life heard these words from a real person's mouth. You are very unhinged. I can tell, and we love you for it. We genuinely love you so much for it. Online, okay. Okay. That's not as funny, but still genuinely so funny that someone had to hear words like that. But you wish in person, right? Right? Imagine like the look on someone's face. And online, to be fair, online is equally funny because if they didn't know what it was, they may have been able to look it up and learn what it's about live and realize that out there they have been espousing that they are in an omega male, and somewhere out there people are like, oh, he's looking for a twink. You got blocked, hell yeah. I hope that person, people who talk like that sound annoying anyway. Think, okay, that's results are wrong, that's Dom Alpha. True, that's extremely Dom of Okana. Extremely Dom. I feel like my eyes are slightly filtered towards the wrong way in this one. You're not assertive enough? I see. Okay, yeah, but some amounts of alpha makes sense. I can see it. You're not responsible enough? Do you have to be responsible to be Dom Alpha? I guess you do. That's like the whole leader of the pack type thing, no? Yeah, I guess you gotta be responsible. Man, imagine being so shit at admin you can't be the alpha of the pack. You can't organize who stays where when their cycles line up or whatever the fuck. Being a group leader, you don't have to. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're not jumping at every opportunity you get to alpha. You share that role. You can dom in other aspects. You don't have to dom group projects. Ah, the two the two soft alphas in chat see eye to eye on this one. To be fair, so do I. I do absolutely what is required of me in projects and no more. Unfortunately, that from time to time means picking up other people's slacks. No. Silly soft alpha T poses, yes. Nem has what's that word? Nem still dominates over the powers over all of the alphas right now. But still, I will sort shit out, but if you got it, but you don't want it. Yeah, exactly. basically only if it's necessary. If everyone else in the group is so useless, you have to step up. Yeah. That's why you can control yourself to get the big art redeems. Oh, we're bringing it back to this now. To be fair, so could Okina. So could Okina. Okina just today got the big art redeem. Make anyone, even other DOMs, do it for you? Man, that's true. You have been. You have been haunting people's channel point redeem pages. Absolutely grinding for that. She threw down. Yeah, Nem told me about it. She threw down Coco's 25k point one yesterday. Insane streak she's on. Insane streak. Okay, I'll get back to rendering this another day. There's something wrong with my right eye and my nose, but I'll come back to that another time. I need some break. I need a little break from it. Okay, yes, we can render Letty's drawing then. I feel like I need to take a big step back from this. The thing is, okay, and think about the overall effect that the background's gonna have on this piece, and where I want focal points and contrast and all that. So, okay, bear with me while I get a bit nerdy about the art here. The main light source is coming from the pond itself. That's not remotely the right color. We're gonna have a soft light coming from the pond itself. Yes, that's the effect we wanted. So it's just Soya Nem's abusing her doorbell title. I only abuse when I make people do things they don't want. Oh, have you been peer pressuring again, Nemi? Have you been peer pressuring? I just okay. I made a mistake. Oh god, I made a mistake. 1 minute. Ugh. I brewed a thermos of chamomile tea for myself, and I forgot I had 75% hot water in there and like boiled water. I accidentally took a drink and I burned the spot on my tongue. Give me 1 minute. Oh, good god, that's not pleasant. Oh god, nothing, there's not much I can do about it, can I? Okay. I forgot to switch back to my, art, art thingy as well. Here we go. Kuva, guess what? Oh, ooh, what, Coco? If you want me to guess, I can. Give me a clue. Give me a hint, what am I guessing? Also, okay, this is the boiling water, pool or tea. Where in God's green earth did melon come from? You hit 200. Ooh. Holy shit. Wait. Coco hit 200 followers. That calls. If you want to load Twitch, that calls for a. It's. Wow. My own Twitch redeems are lagging for me so badly. I want to redeem a Yippee. Yeah, congrats, Coco. Let's fucking go indeed. Does this mean you get another tail, or does the tail come from something else? Yippee! Well, yeah. Melon, thank you for the yippee. My Twitch was lagging really badly. I couldn't get my own redeem. Thank you so much. Congrats, Coco. We love to see it. They come from your personal growth. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm curious. I was curious. I'm not sure where But particular goals, if you want to share them, if you want to share what the goals are, I'm very curious on your own stream or here or anything. Okay. Nemesis, Coco gets a tail, so she says she gets them. Also, what's I gonna say? Yes! Okina asked if Melon can afford the redeem. That's right. Melon, if you are tuning in, I have some news. Not for Melon, but Melon, I think, wasn't in yet earlier. Mostly for the people in my chat who want to get the channel art redeems. The channel point art redeem, sorry. I will be increasing the prices of those after this stream. This is the last stream that the doodles will be at 5k and the colored sketch will be at 26k. After this, you're going up to about 8.888k and then a roughly 35k, maybe like 32. But yeah. So if you have points you want to spend, feel free to spend them. Because if you don't have an idea for it yet, I am happy to let the idea 1 minute. I'm happy to let the idea, let the redeem sit them and then we can work on something afterwards. Okay, now it's at 4.4k, not quite 5k. Ooh, we've got half an hour till I leave for Let Me Stream. If fast fingers and you get that boost, why? You get that boost from raiding out, which I don't think, no, it's a 200. It's a 200 point. Yeah, it's a 250 boost from raiding out, not 600, I think. So you won't get that amount. It's okay. It's okay. Coco asked why 888? Why not 777? It's luck sevens. The thing is, I'm Chinese. Huh? Oh. If you're already at 36k, you're getting enough this stream. Yeah. Also, Letty shared the walk streak, and for a minute I suddenly got so scared that was an art redeem, and like everyone's just cashing in right now. Which, to be fair, I should not be surprised at. I've just encouraged it. It's auspicious, yeah. In Chinese and some Chinese dialects, fa is read as fa, like it's 8, which can be read as ba. Sometimes it's read as fa, and it's like fa cai. It's like getting rich. The more repeated, the more auspicious. Exactly. Okay, now thank you, my Chinese language ambassador. Okay, now waves. Because I would have explained that poorly, but yes, the more you get, the more auspicious. There's also some lucky numbers like 168, which can be read out as Iliofa, which means like fortune all the way basically. So if you see numbers like that popping around my stream, it's because I'm extremely Chinese. Don't mind it. I'm extremely Chinese and I'm extremely superstitious. So I believe in things like that, unfortunately. Melon's at 520? Man. It's okay, Melon. You will get there. To be fair, I think you'll be at like 1,520 if you don't drop a metal pipe on my head every time you come in. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Oh, Melon's got 17k seeds. Whirling, okay. Okay. I see. Yes, okay. I'm a little stupid. Don't mind me. Melon carrying 3 doodles? Yeah. To be fair, Melon wants a really well done melon rowlet. And I fucking respect that. It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm just gonna let Melon work for it. I think you're gonna like the hunt. the hunt and the game more than anything. I cannot shape this tree for god the life of me. I'm gonna find a reference for this after stream, and then I'll fix it. I'll fix it after stream with a proper reference of trees lit from this side, and I can copy the textures and the way different light levels affect it. I think for the time being, what I can do, I'll either draw in my cage now, or I will draw in I'll start rendering Letty as a whole. Let me just do the basis of my cage real quick. I'll do the skeleton of it. Okay, I need something a bit thicker than that. 15's a bit too big, then yeah, this seems fine. Easel can be out towards the back a bit. God. Hey, when the time comes for me to draw Melon's Redeem, it's going to have to be the best watermelon and roller of my life that I've ever drawn. I'm not gonna lie, that's not a lot of pressure to put onto one guy. That's not... I've forgotten how to use Bezier curves, hold on. I feel like I should know this. Yes, there we go. I know this. I know this. Ugh, not you. Fuck off. Come back. Are you kidding me? Bro, Clip Studio Paint, did you just eat my line? Bro? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. It's not even difficult to redo, it's just the principle of the meta that makes me so upset. That's right, trying to beat my MS Paint masterpiece. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bust out like a real watermelon in front of me on my desk, and I'm going to have to like, you know the fine arts classes where you like paint fruit in a bowl? But that's me painting a watermelon just so I can slap a funny rounded face onto it. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen. MS Paint, just as a word, it's so funny. What's... Make it a square watermelon? Oh my god, like the funny Japanese gift shop style. Square watermelon. Not gift shop, not gift shop, what's it called? Like the really expensive ones that people use to like buy, give as a gift to flex, not flex. To flex on people. Basically, the really expensive ones. Ah. Okay, we can adjust the width of all of the cage bars later, and it's not going to be even because it's on a curve, so actually I think this is not too bad. I'm gonna have to do a slightly smaller... Yeah, for the bars up the back. No, actually the bars in the back, we are gonna have to do it on another layer because they're gonna be behind me. So... Yeah. I get a Miyagi? Yeah, that one. I trust you. You've lived in Japan. You've worked in Japan. I trust you to know the terms better than I do. But it's when you have to give gifts to people, basically, and people choose to give fruit. And the funnier the fruit, the more expensive the fruit, the better. Where did the bars go? This layer. There we go. Oh yeah? Question? How would coconut be read in Chinese reading of the kanji? What is one minute. Who was it? Bongos on the wall, thank you for the follow. Sin Ooh, that word, the second word can be read in several ways. Yeah. If you're going for the music, if it means music, the first one will be read as sin. In pinyin, let me type it out in pinyin in chat real quick while I go and find what are the alternate readings for the second one because my brain is fucking exploding right now and I can't read Chinese. Hold on. Yeah, right? Am I stupid? No, that's not good. That's the other one. That's yin. It's just yin. I'm stupid. It'll be read as singing. Sing meaning heart, yin meaning music. I'm quite sure the meanings are the same in Japanese as they are in Chinese. Yeah, that's a cute name. That's a really cute name, read like that. Okone translates the sound of the heart. Yeah, that's about the same then. That's about the same. It can be translated to that as well. Singing, yeah. It's like if you ever forgot because if you're not familiar with pinyin, it can happen. The X sound is pronounced like a very sharp S does singing. Also, I've said it in a very Singaporean Chinese, like Singaporean pronunciation of Chinese words way, which hold on, I've just realized that the angle of the cage is slightly wrong, so I'm just gonna fucking wholesale transform this bad boy. I'm quite sure the circle should be more parallel to one another. Yeah, the circles need to be more parallel. Like not parallel, sorry, need to be more oval-like, thinner. I'm gonna just warp it here and then I will change their height and then fix the cell bars afterwards. Oh. Here's a fun thing that I've not yet questioned. Okay, I've questioned once and then never followed this line of thought again. If I translated Kuva into Chinese, what would I pronounce it as? So here's the thing, that there's no V sound in Mandarin. Usually V gets what's that word? What's that? Transliterated? Is that the word for it? Transliterated into a V sound, like a B sound, sorry. Yes! Zoe, yes! That's axoletty! Yeah, you know her. That's fucking go. It is axoletty. Right, sorry, I just got brain blasted. Okay, so yeah. I zoom in so Zoe can gently kiss. She turns your tongue blue. Lexi, do you do that? Lexi, do you do that? She's right here. She's in my walls. No. We've got it reversed. She's not in my walls. I'm in her pond. I'm literally right here. I'm in her pond. Sure that happens? Lovely. Every day I learn something new. Every day I learn something new. Oh my god. Before I got mad distracted, I was thinking, because there's no V sound in Mandarin, if I was going to translate Kuva into a give Kuva a Chinese translation or transliteration or whatever, what would it be, right? What Kupa? What? What? It's gonna be this? This is just my name in Chinese. Simiko, that's a good one. That's a good one. not just cry, Melon. Not just cry. It's. I know a lot of you don't speak Mandarin. It's read out as Kuba. Kuba, but ba here specifically, like it's used in the end of sentences as a just a thing that's used when people speak like huh kind of thing, but it's a very definitive thing. So this is just like cry, full stop, cry. Okay, cry. That's the tone that Kuva gives off. And that's my name in Chinese. That's it right there. That's it, Melon. That's it. So yeah, that came to mind the other day. There's definitely a better way to translate my name, but I've not given it any thought beyond realizing Koopa is extremely funny, laughing at it, and then not thinking about it again. How tall should this cage be? I think around this height's good. I'll have to. This is P. Are we? I know you were a rhythm gamer. Are you be talking about Bag Dream in the background or Koopa being my name? Oh, Clip Studio sticking. It's time to load. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yes. The side of this cage now is misaligned a little. Ah, I'm being disgustingly precise on these prison bar lights right now. I don't even know how they're lighting up so nicely for me. Oh god. What do I even translate my last name to? Hold on, I need to go and get the door real quick. One of my family members are back. Give me just 1 minute. We'll be gone long. We'll be gone long. You know that. Apologize for another break after the long break. 1 minute. 1 minute. Sorry. Okay, yes, we back. I just got the door. All good. It'll be time for me to raid out real soon. Also, okay, that's literally the real light. You have to do art in the page. You're right. You're right. I didn't. Oh man. I'll probably. Okay. Let me quickly. Extend these bars real quick. And what I can do for me is slightly change. Oh, Letty says a cute little jar full of fireflies. That's cute. Okay, let me just sketch something out real quick since Letty can see what I'm doing as I do it. Speaking of that, I have forgotten to unhide the vine layers around Letty's dress. But I was thinking like, uh, that's a good size for these. That's a good size for these. Yeah. Right, and then there's something here, a vine, and then it's like wrapping onto like something. If you are down for this idea, Letty, this could be a little jar full of fireflies, and it can be just one ominous bulb hanging above my head, the way they do it in prison cells. Yes, yes, solid. It will be a firefly jar. I'm not the only thing you've got imprisoned. I see. That's mad about this Love Life playlist. It's just full of bangers, you know? Yeah. I mostly listen to the first three groups. So mostly Muse and Aqua, and this is specifically a very gentle, low energy one, so it doesn't get too distracting when I speak. And it just so happens a lot of the slow love life songs are raw, absolute bangers. Oh my god. We can have it. Okay. Yeah, I think slightly tilted sideways is so funny because it's wrapped up by the going to be wrapped up by the vines anyway. Also, just now when I DM Melon on Discord to let her know that I'll be increasing the prices of my art redeems, and Melon replied, "I don't think I have enough lotus seed." And coming from someone with a bird profile picture, it's just so fucking funny. It feels like there's an owl there speaking to me about not having enough seed because it's a bird. Oh, oops. Nami says, "You need to do more effort into catching up on the anime you haven't watched." True, but also, unless you want to, I feel like watching stuff is a hobby and it should never feel like, I should. That's something I struggled with for a while, and now I only watch things when I really want to and my life is better for it. That being said, if I want to keep doing so much Pretty Cure much, there's gonna be some seasons that I need to keep up with and I haven't yet. Generally, when I catch up on the Love Life stuff, I see. Yeah, I get it, cause I do too. Especially the third season of Superstar. I really like the first season. I haven't finished the second season. I watched the second season. I got up to the point where Kinako was introduced. Was it like even the first episode? Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I think I remember Bokuraro Sekai, and that's it from Liela season 2. And you spend a lot of time watching Twitch instead. I see. I key me too. I spend most of my time watching like YouTube and Twitch nowadays. And to be fair, I never watch a lot of TV beforehand anyway. So it's not like anything major has been missed, but still, still. I'm going to Bezier curve these again, I think. Let me just try it on. That's not how they work, hold on. How do the Bezier curves work again? I know this, I just did one. You need to watch like all of Superstar. I get. It's oh, these are so annoying to work with. Oh, Chance Day is such a banger. Yeah, no, the thing is, I listen to a lot of Superstar's music. Oh, that's not the wrong tool. Even though I haven't finished watching all of it, but Liala's music is so fucking good. What do they feed those idols at Yui Gaoka, man? Because they're so good. Same thing with Hasuno Sora. I haven't kept up with Hasuno Sora whatsoever. Just occasionally I listen to their music and it's really good stuff. While we are talking about Love Live music, we've got Michiko Dreamer in on the background right now, and this is maybe one of my favorite Aqua songs ever. Also, the curve of this cage looks a little silly. I think something here went wrong. This 100% makes me cry. Right! Right? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. No, sometimes, okay, let's be like for fucking real. Nowadays, almost every single time, yeah, oh my god. Almost every single time I see fireworks, Michiko Dreamer comes to mind. It is that. Oh fuck, oh my god. Aqua, their power, it's that strong. Their life to their love to life. Their Zura to Mirai. God, I fucking love Aqua. I think this part of the curve is. Why did I put the circle in here before I was done with? Okay, we can put the circle back. fucking love Aqua. Also, the cage is looking super neat. I probably make it a bit smaller, cause right now it's, I think I can afford to have this bit of my hand sticking out from the side. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I 1 second, everyone. Whew. I just joined a Discord call and my laptop's not happy about that. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to change the audio levels on my end. Things are a little loud. Okay. It's 8:58 over here. I think I may have to finish the rest of this cage off stream because it's about to be time for us to go raid into axoletty. Ooh, okay, now the height's a bit funny. The height of the cage is a bit funny. I'll have to adjust the layer, the ring over here on the second heart. So it's, yes, so it's above my eyes. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the line width of this part of the cage real quick as well. I think 5 is where did my brush go? 8 probably. 8, yes, 8's a good height. I kind of like this width a bit better than the previous one. Let me just get rid of this second line down the back. Okay, I think just one little bit more tweak more. We're gonna make the cage a bit higher on the ground. So less of my face gets hidden. That's perfect. Hey, thank you all for joining me today. I had a really good time. A surprisingly long stream, all things considered. I really thought we would finish the Omegaverse quiz and stream and then head out. But we got the raid from Poppy Apricot and Strawberry Moonwa. All of the raiders who stayed, by the way, and there seemed to be a horrifying amount of you who stayed. I really appreciate it. Time to sing creature. Yes, exactly right. Watermelon Rowlet. That's exactly what's about to happen. So, above my head right now, you can see karaoke with axoletty and Orcana Waves. That's right now. It's 9 p.m. We are going to raid out the axoletty. Where you will, if you're not fucking sick of me yet, you're gonna hear me again. Sing, twink, sing. Sing, twink. I guess you could say that. But yes, get your raid messages copied. Get your raid messages copied. First one's for followers, second one for subscribers. You're going to see two faces you may already be so fucking sick of. It's me and Letty again, and Okina. And Okina, I draw Okina so much, you may be sick of her face as well. But yes, thank you so much for joining me today. I had such a good time. We had a really good time with the omegaverse quiz and all the funs, all the yapping that went on during then and afterwards. Yes. So I'm gonna start the raid. Make sure you've got that raid message copied. Thank you so much for joining me. She needs more elves? That's true. We need to start recruiting more elves soon. Hold on. My Twitch is taking its sweet time to load. And if my laptop ever wanted to blue screen when I was reading out, I think now would be the time to do it. I'm gonna close a few tabs, like my hand. Oh, oh, Twitch, if you wanna let me go through, I would really appreciate that. Glad you can meet you. Have a good weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dragonfly yeah, it's great to meet you as well. What? Things. Okay. Twitch is what? Wait, what? It's already got the raid going. I, huh? It's lagging so badly on my end. It's lagging so badly on my end. Okay. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on ending real quick. I'm gonna keep talking here. Who wanna